and we're gonna
We're
be
like, this will be
cleaning.
the cleanest stream we've ever done. Vagina. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just thinking something dirty to say immediately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Clean and immediately say something dirty. I'm sorry.
Wow.
That's gonna
I've
be the
noticed.
first thing people hear when I put this on YouTube, too.
I've noticed that my Discord, like I don't know if it's been like this because the last iPhone update, everything was round. You may not have an iPhone, it's okay. Um, the
I'll try to get the
I'm
ball
on.
out super fast. Okay, do you want to
Oh,
go for?
it's okay. So it's best to get it rolling and then kick it out with your legs. Here, I'll get out of your way. I'm sorry.
Eh, come on, trying
All
to get
right, my
momentum.
caption is squirting some water at some grime. All right, and then I'll lurk for one person.
Eh,
We'll do this person. Who the fuck do
got it. Yay!
I? Oh, so it gave it to you.
All right. Do you want to work toward trophies or do that after we do all the levels?
Well, no. See, what I'm gonna do now that I know that is we're just gonna continue, and once we hit one that I know has a trophy, I'll look every time we go somewhere
Okay.
new. Uh, we'll do it that way because
Uh,
I'm also progressing on his because I have to progress on his, so I have to redo the entire game anyways. Do you want to know something? You know the firehouse, right?
yeah.
With that big, yeah, I have to do that without getting on the scaffolding.
The hell?
Yeah, the one time I'm at my PC, y'all not in Discord. So yeah, my husband's not in my Discord, so I can't do that.
Switch mode will end the
I refuse to
multiplayer.
put him in it, respecting his privacy, not because he doesn't want to be in it. I'm not a whore.
All right, I'll
Just
re-invite
kidding.
you. I'll re-invite you and then I'll do my Discord stuff
Dude,
real
you
quick.
need to tell me how to tell if people follow me because that shit irks me. I can't ever thank anybody. I thank them
Uh,
after the fact.
you have to do it. You have to use Streamlabs and set it up
I
that
think I
way.
have I think I have Stream Elements
Or
and
Stream
what do you
Elements,
call
I
it?
mean. You go to it
Well,
and
I
then
have
go.
one of the two.
Well, you go into it, then you can mess with the stuff that like turn the stuff on. That's what I did.
I actually don't think I have either. I think I just have Nightbot.
I do that, but there's
But
not much I can do with the phone. The only thing I can see is when somebody gives me bits or follows me. That's about all I can do. Anyways, I'll invite you, and then I'll do my Discord stuff, and then I'll help clean.
I just added more sounds to my soundboard. Okay, chill out. We're gonna be playing Powerwash for a little bit, and then I'm gonna move the Shadow of War. Calm the fuck down. Okay? What the? Not the Discord soundboard. Also,
Shadow
this boat's
Land.
gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, I'm using the urban.
Okay, so give me 1 second, then I'll start helping
I was
just
like,
doing my
why
Discord.
the fuck was this so hard? I only have two Discords, so I'm lucky. I don't even post in my own because I don't think anybody's gonna care. Um,
I have like over 20,
Brian
so
knows
this
when I
takes
go
a
live.
while.
Listen, it's about to get funky. Funky, funky. I drank my Coors Light last night. I hate that about it because I kind of wish I drank a Bud. Because I think I'm liking Coors Light a lot better than Bud Light.
If I'm
Not a
being
big
honest,
deal
I
to
don't
you.
really. I've not drunk enough alcohol to know which beer I like.
Well, I've only ever had a few. I need to try Corona. Excuse me.
Oh, Corona's nasty.
I know, but everyone says Bud Light's nasty, and freaking like I'd like to try Bush Light. I'd like to try them all. It's just I don't want to do it unless I'm like at a party and it's at no cost to me. I don't party either. I have 0% party in me.
Even
Maybe
at a
one of my
party, I
friends will
don't
get
really
married.
party. I just talk to friends. That's about it.
I'm like, wait, I don't have friends. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, I don't either. I talk to my family. I stick with my family if my family's there. If not, I kind of just sit by myself, stuffing my face.
Even at
The
like birthday parties,
oh
like I've
fuck.
gone to like friends' kids' birthday parties, and like I don't know most of their families, so I'm just talking to them or talking to my family.
I personally, like, I love my nephews, but like, they're not gonna remember me going to their younger birthday parties. And to be honest, I kind of don't want to give them gifts anymore because they don't even get to use them. Like, it pisses me off. It pisses my dad off too. They don't rotate out their toys. They just get rid of the new ones. I'm like, nah, you rotate them out and you put them in storage. You don't just not give them their new toys. People spend money on your kids and you're just gonna throw it down the drain. That's hurtful to us, you know? And it hurts
Right?
them to not get gifts too, you know? I'm just like, all right.
Maybe you're gonna have the whole boat done by the time I'm done with the Discord. That's good. It kind of looks like it's
I
halfway
got
done from here.
it is. The bottom's halfway done. You just suck. Okay? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Horribly kidding. Much, much too kidding. I'm kidding. Um, or am I?
I wish I could manually do this to all the Discords, not do it one at a time. It takes forever.
Well, maybe you'll have to create a bot that does that for streamers. Make a name for yourself.
Alright,
Make a
I'm gonna
name
go
for
pee
myself.
and then I'll help.
Damn, I'm waiting to play Phasma with Clutch right now. Ooh, haven't seen him or talked to him in a while. He kinda stepped over the line again, so I never texted him back. But maybe he got the message this time. I've already said it outright twice, and he's just not said anything, so I check up on him from time to time. He didn't do anything too bad. I just said don't push it with certain things, and he kind of did. But it's not really that much of a bother to me. It's just when people step over my boundaries now, I'm kind of like, I'm gonna take a step back. But it's okay. I still love him. Love you both. Blur, blur. I see your nuts. How's your day been, Bri? Did you ever get your Wendy's? Oh, you said you were just gonna get a drink, didn't you? How was your
Alright, I'm
drink
back.
last night? Was it good? I'm glad that guy at the bus stop didn't mug you. Hi, welcome back.
And mom says hello.
Wow. Alright. She should get her ass in here and say hello. Like, fuck. I'm kidding. We're not collabing yet. Let me go do that. You can do the rest of the fucking. I've done 30%. You ain't done shit.
That's what I said. There's been so many levels, I've done most of it. Thank you very much. I'm just kidding.
Yes, actually. No, no, no. You're right. You're completely right. Attack me, please.
Especially the drill, that one. That drill thing made me almost want to break something.
Yeah.
With those little bitty, like, creases.
Yeah. Maybe the drill just hates you. I like being drilled. I'm kidding. Yeah. I didn't say that. That was a good mellow yellow. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I don't like people. But then again, I feel like guys aren't targeted as much. I almost typed target in as my password to my laptop. That's not the password. It's a number password. It's not even letters.
For the longest time, I didn't have a password for my PC or phone or anything because I didn't really need to have nothing to hide. But
I always had a password.
but now I kind of have to because the card I use for my Twitch, it forces your phone to have a password.
Oh. Well, I have a password. I literally have social anxiety. Oh yeah, I know. I don't. I just have. I mean, I'm not typically aware when I'm out either. My husband gets on me for that. But yeah, I feel that. I get uncomfortable around people I don't like, particularly like if somebody's kind of sketchy. I'm just like, but I'm not the greatest when it comes to being
I'm
attentive.
fine with like talking to people like through headset and stuff, but me like talking to people that I've never met in person, I'm like,
Fuck you, you know. I'm a really talkative person, if you couldn't tell.
I'm talkative once I get to know the person. I'm quiet at first, and then
How
once I
did
get
we
to
get
know you, I never
along? I
shut
can't remember.
up. Fine, I
Didn't
guess.
didn't you just kind of like ride off of my vibe the first time we started playing together? How did we start playing together?
I know it was Fortnite, but I can't remember.
I know, but then we stopped playing together and then we started playing different games together for some odd reason. Why?
I don't know.
What did we play first?
I think it was Fortnite,
I know, but after Fortnite, I mean,
Baldur's
after
Gate.
Fortnite, what did we play? Yeah, but what was after Baldur's Gate? Was it Palworld?
Yeah,
Okay.
because yeah,
Yeah, because we started.
I was playing that game about digging a hole, and I was talking about Power World, and you was like, "Oh, I'll play." I was like, because I was talking about that I played it, but I had no idea what I was doing because
Yeah,
I don't really play
same. Right, same.
games,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
or
Now I
survival
remember.
games by myself. And you was like, "Oh, I'll play it," and then you was like, "Oh, we can play it sometime," and then like 10 minutes later, you're like, "Oh, you want to play it now?" I was like, "Sure, I'll switch over."
Alright, yeah. And then all my quirks came out. I'm killing. I'm killing. Yep, I'm stabbing myself, guys. Fuck. Alright,
I
I'm
get along
coming.
with most. Like, I didn't really think I was much of a people person because I didn't really have that many friends. Then I started doing Twitch. I'm like, I actually don't mind talking to people.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, maybe I'm actually a people person. I didn't know.
Oh my gosh, dude. TPUSA just updated their tag. I love it. I love it. It literally, well, it doesn't describe me because I'm not the greatest friend with God at the moment, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I respect it. Now I have no idea what my tag looks like. Let me see. Yes! They've changed their tag twice in the past 2 weeks. Also, you have to watch that thing I sent you. Dude, it's funny. There, I sent you the invite in Discord. Your
Alright, alright,
get a
alright.
get a Discord. Oh, oh, Discord. So I'm gonna jump on top of this. Parkour. Michael, parkour.
Oh yeah,
You're
H sent
naked.
me something. You know how like I've been joining people's collabs, like they were playing different stuff. You know you're technically not supposed to do that.
What do you mean?
Like you're only supposed to collab if you're like playing the same game
Playing the
together.
same game?
Yeah,
I figured as much. Is it against Twitch to do that?
kind of. Yeah, I didn't know that, so I'm like, I guess I
Who
won't do
told
that
you
no more.
that? Who told you that?
He messaged me and sent me like the thing about it, like the
Who did?
H.
I figured.
He sent me the
Because
like,
they,
what is it called, like the thing about it, like on their
yeah, I
guidelines or
figured.
whatever.
H is always like really.
Yeah.
He knows a lot about Twitch. If he sees
I mean, I appreciate
like
him telling
someone
me because
in,
I don't want to get in trouble.
yeah, he because I haven't. I can assume you're not. Yeah, I'm not on PC. If you did something, yeah, I didn't see it. I will be when I play Shadow of Mordor though. But you can still be in the same like Discord or whatever. You can still play different games, but you just can't collab. I figured that would be, you know.
Because it's
So
looked
I'm
up
kind of
on like you're trying to like bandwagon,
you're
I
you're
guess,
base
like
you're
hopping on the
basically
band.
piggybacking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're basically piggybacking other people. Yeah.
Which the
I
only
mean,
reason I was doing it
I
because I like meeting new people and meeting other like streamers and stuff, and I didn't know it was technically a bad thing.
yeah. I mean, I guess you could. I mean, I was kind of looking for a Discord like that, but I guess if you want to collab with me, you could just collab with me. Kind of like we do.
Yeah.
I figured there had to be something about it that was wrong, and H is always like he's always got your back. If you need like technical help, he really helped me set up my I don't need points to play Pedro no more. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't need points? I'm so confused. Anyways, he helped me set up my stream. He sent me a whole list. He helped me set up my like The Pedro and stuff. He helped me set it all up. Are we sharing chat? I can't tell.
Yeah, the first
Okay.
message I got is in your chat because my chat's dead right now. It's okay. I just started.
Yeah, we both just started. But nah, AH is a fucking W, bro.
Oh yeah, wait. We own that one. I'm trying to see if there's anything I missed
Your mom?
on that. Oh yeah, we need the what? Soap spray, right?
What? I can't, dude, what? I can't even do any of that. You know that. If you want to do the soap for the Prima Vista 3000, go for it. There isn't one above this, though. So I kind of want to go to Midgard, low key. But it's okay. I'm just here, man. Same. I'm here drinking my Bud Light. It's about to get freaky. I'm kidding. It might get freaky. It might not. It
I
really
just been
depends.
binge watching shows and stuff. Been watching the Only Murders in the Building Bottom.
I kind of want to say what I've been doing, but I also don't at the same time because I don't want to be judged for it. I will be heavily judged, bro. But I'm also really fucking paranoid, and it's one of the only ways that I can actually show imagination. Because you remember, like, my mother-in-law and shit, like,
Yeah,
she never followed up. And it made me think that, you know, she's got some kind of fucking device in here. So if she hears me fucking having a full conversation with somebody that doesn't exist because I'm using my imagination, she's gonna fucking flip out. So I don't know, I'm just really fucking paranoid. So I just use other things that aren't me talking out loud. If you know what I'm talking
just
about,
wear the
great. If you
headset
don't,
the whole time
don't
so
worry
they
about it.
think you're on the headset with somebody.
That'd be funny, but I'm responding to myself, so I think that'd be kind of like I'm asking the question. I think people think I'd probably be crazy for that, but I guess a lot of adults don't use their imagination anymore, and I still fucking do. I'm still,
I mean, I still imagine stuff. I don't.
I think I will forever, but like my imagination always does the same thing no matter what I'm doing or what story or what setting I'm in. Always the same story, just a different setting.
Yeah, my
But
imagination usually, like when I'm trying to sleep, and then like I just dream about weird ass shit.
yeah, I actually stopped dreaming. Um,
And I
which to
actually have
me is,
decent control over my dreams.
which yeah, I don't. Which to me is fucking great because oh wait, what? Wait, hold on. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Help, help, help. Oh okay, I saw it wrong. Eh, Good. Anyways, I don't like I don't know. I feel like people are gonna think I'm clinically insane if I tell them like a lot of like actually deep things about me, and they would probably be like, "Wow, you're one fucked up person." And I kind of am, but
It's okay. I probably am too.
that's not my fault that certain things make
Nobody's
me
100%
turn
normal.
me on, or yeah, but I'm fucking crazy. Not even my husband knows some of those things. I'm obviously not gonna tell them out loud, but like even they'll eventually come out because I'm not a very good liar. So, say I sabotaged the condom so I could get pregnant, I would eventually tell him. I would say, "Hey, babe, that was my fault." I'd probably tell him the moment it happened, but I wouldn't do that because that would be horrible. Um, and deceitful. Do I want to? Yes. Will I? No. Um, but I mean, if I was working, we could have another kid, but I'm not, so we won't. Which sucks. Yuck. Because I don't technically have to go to school. I feel like as long as I'm working, it doesn't really matter what job it is. Both of us don't need to make amazing money. One of us just needs to be making money, and the other can go to school to make money. And I just don't want it to be me anymore. I don't know what it is. I don't want to, I guess you could say I don't want to work for it, but I might have to. I just don't think that the medical field is for me anymore. Yes, I want to do it, but I don't know. I don't think that I can get there. I think I'm a fucking retard. I hate state testing. I can't stand it. I can't do tests in a setting. So, like, if I'm going, like, my placement test, I failed a portion of it because I was so, like, I couldn't even do it. I was sitting there like, I don't know what to say. So, I failed a portion of it. I think I passed most,
Yeah.
like, things, but
My problem
I
with
just,
school stuff is I'd just be bored, like studying and stuff bores the hell out of me.
well, studying is very fun for me. I enjoy it. If I get into a research that I'm enjoying, holy shit, sign me up. But it's just like the state testing, the nurse testing, the clinical hours. They're fucking impossible. I need to find a career that doesn't have those, that doesn't make me go in person. One that'll get me not easy money. I know I'm gonna have to work for it. I can't really go into business because I kind of have to go in person. But if I can find like a remote something that I could do remotely, or maybe I could take my kids with me. I could potentially clean houses for people, but I know my husband's not gonna let me do that because people are dangerous.
Yeah.
But like I'm gonna have to sit him down and be like, hey, I don't think the medical field is my option anymore. It seems impossible for it to happen. Plus our backbone, which was kind of his mother-in-law, my mother-in-law, sorry, to watching our kids, my family will, but they're way more unavailable than she was. So I don't have the option to just do clinical hours whenever I want. So I think he could, but I can't. So I'm gonna be like, well, we need to find a degree that doesn't make me have to do clinical hours, and then we can go from there. I'll do whatever you want, but it's not gonna be medical anymore. Do I want to be an obstetrician miserably bad? Yes, I fucking do. But it's not something that I can pursue at the moment. Maybe when my kids are older I could, but not now. I could learn about it though. I can know things. Alright, this can. Oh shit, so the canopy up top is the canopy. Alright, I'm jumping up on top of the cat. Yes! Yes, I touched it. I did the
Oh, I still got
canopy.
one more window. Damn it. These windows are kind of a pain to get the thing.
Maybe you're just doing it wrong. I got the window frame. Yeah, these windows are a pain. I feel like the cracks and crevices in this is just shitty.
Hopefully in the second game they improve it because the cracks are literally the worst part.
Well, you gotta think about it. In real life, you gotta get down and dirty and you gotta touch things. So, he's not. Anyways,
I've never heard somebody go from these nuts anyways. Like rush past it.
I was trying to cover it up. Anyway, yeah. Um, but yeah.
It's like the like when somebody tries to sneeze but like says something. Like you, oh, but no, sorry. Like that's what it reminded me.
Who would be ashamed to sneeze?
No, it's like they try to say something but you cover it up with a sneeze.
Oh, that's a cough in my area. You'd be like, "Ay, stupid shit."
Yeah, that's what it kind of reminded me of, like he was doing with the these nuts.
These nuts.
Like, ah,
I
cheese
like
nuts. Oh,
these
whew,
nuts.
sorry.
I love fucking nuts, man. They're so great and delicious, but they're so fatty and bad for you. Well, I guess it's kind of a good fat, but if you eat too many, you get fat. I don't know.
Well, technically, if you eat too much of anything, it's a bad thing.
Not too much beer. I'm kidding. Beer is very bad for you. But I feel like in everything in moderation is fine. It's not like I'm drinking one every day. Shit, I did actually for a little bit, but
Well,
I'm
one a
almost
day
out.
ain't bad. Like I've known people that go through uh, like 24 packs a day.
Hmm. Also, that personal shit that I was going through got resolved. So I'm fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy. Like I found out other news earlier and I was just so fucking happy. I was like, "Yay." I can't really elaborate at all in the slightest like at all, even if we're not on stream.
Well, that's
But
fine.
it's not really like if it was involving my family, sure, but I mean it is, but I mean it's really a private matter, but it was very depressing and it affected me a lot until I found out for sure, you know, everything was good and going according to the way I would like it to go. I know that sounds horrible and it sounds like I'm controlling, but it's not. It's not, I promise. I don't I only the only thing I can truly control I think is my own nah, I can't even control my own mind. What am I talking about? I don't think I control anything or anybody. Um yeah.
With the
I don't want
randomness of
to.
life, it's hard to control anything, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. These n-
Like, even to the point, like, where, oh, I want to wear this today, and then all of a sudden something spill on it, like, well, I'm not wearing this today.
Damn, are you that clumsy? Fuck, I'm kidding. I'm
I just say, like, it's hard to control anything, because
I know, yeah,
anything
yeah.
can happen.
Like these nuts in your mouth. Fuck.
I gotta keep falling off of
Did you
here.
know? Oh, another thing that's against Twitch is, did you know follow for follow is also not, you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah. Which I didn't know that
Like,
at first. For like literally the first couple weeks of me streaming, I did that on Facebook, and then it was like,
yep,
oh, but yeah, that's not good.
same.
And I was like, okay, I'll stop you now.
And then I read something, and no one told me, but I
I
did read
literally
something
think
about it.
that's how I was, how BCS found me is from Facebook.
Well, yeah, I also found BCS from, I think it was either Facebook or I was just looking for Discords online. So, yeah, I mean, it don't matter,
At
but
first, I wasn't
like,
even sure. I was like, I don't know this. I was like, I'm still new to Discord. I was like, sure, and I'll check it out. And then here I am.
yeah, here we are. Excuse me. Apologies, stream. But yeah, chicken butt, chicken what? Chicken hootie hole? I love chicken. I really needed to cook that turkey. I'm just gonna make tacos with it. I don't really know if I have the to make tacos though, but I need milk. And that turkey's been in there. It needs to be cooked tonight or not at all. And I hate wasting $6. I'll cook it, I guess. I'll just throw some taco seasoning on it. Ooh! Or I can make chili mac and cheese. I just gotta get the mac and cheese. I think I have some. Yes, I will make it.
I keep falling off.
I know, the angles on here are dookie. I think Bride died, by the way. I think he did. Did
Why
indeed.
does it say yellow, but when I'm trying to do it, it's like, all right, you can't place it there. What the hell?
Your mom?
It's not letting me place it anywhere.
You're in the way.
There, I think I fixed it.
Dude, the canopy trim, it won't let me do it.
No, I'm just
I
dumb.
can't.
I was pressing up instead of down. That's the problem.
Retard.
Uh, don't you love when you do something stupid?
Retarded. Yes, because it's great. Bright eyes.
Every day I'm like, I need to finish the Guardian of the Galaxy, and I'm like, do I really want to play more? I mean, it was good, but it's also like a lot of just like pressing one
Sitting.
button and then watching the cutscene.
Mm,
Which I like those games, but the fact that I've already done like 6 other Telltale games in the last month or two, I'm like,
kind of, yeah.
I'm like kind of burned out
Gotta
on the
keep it
formula.
fresh, brother.
But I also want to finish it so I can send it back so I can get another game.
What? So the canopy trim, I can't figure out where it is. Oh wait, is this?
Also, that one Monster Hunter game, the one that's the stories that I wanted to play, is actually at GameFly. So if I do send stuff back like a week or so before the game comes out, I could actually get it from GameFly and I won't have to buy it. So
Grang.
That'll save me $70.
Bro, it shouldn't even be that much. Dude, this shit's pissing me off. You're in the way, bitch. Get out the way.
Ooh,
You're fine.
bitch, get out the way, move.
Get out the way, motherfucker! I'm gonna touch your dick. I'm kidding. You ever seen an elephant's dick at the zoo?
I've never been to a zoo. Well, I was as a baby.
What the fuck? Oh, that's right. You were broke. I'm I'm sorry.
I was still broke-ish. Less
I'm
broke than
so
less
sorry.
broke than normally was, but still broke.
Ah, I think we were middle class growing up. Um, well, I guess I don't fucking know. I know we're still middle class.
I
I
mean, I've
think we're
been to
lower class
like a,
now
I
though.
wouldn't say a zoo, but I've been to a place like where you ride in a vehicle and like the goats and stuff, you can get in a like cart.
Petting zoo,
Kind of, it's more like with bigger animals, but it was funny because the
llamas,
goat,
cows, and shit.
well, like goats and what else was there? You know, what I'm talking about, the place where we got in the car and the animals could come up to the
I'm
vehicle thing.
I'm also sorry. I didn't mean to like jab at your poorness as a child.
But what was it? What a zoo? What do they call it? Like a. I got the mini zoo, but it was funny because the goat literally tried to hump my mom's leg.
He was horny. Get it? He was horny.
We also have a thing in Kentucky where you can drive or go on this trail in your vehicle, and that had buffalo and elk,
Can I shoot him? Wait, the elk, yes. The buffalo, no. Don't shoot the
and they used to
buffalo.
have a thing where they kind of don't really work anymore, but you could get out and like or press this like boards that you could read stuff, and it would like give you info and stuff.
Yeah, zoos have those. Museums do too. If you've ever been to a
But they've
museum before, please tell me you've been to a museum.
I've been to a kind of museum, the Abraham Lincoln thing, like his house thing.
Ooh, yeah, that I think that's considered a museum.
I've been
We live
to
right
like
by.
amusement parks
I've been
a few
to.
times, but I'm not a big amusement park fan.
I've been to Bentonville Battleground a lot. My mom used to take us there a lot.
I always wanted to do like one of those like paintball fight things, like where there's like arenas type of thing.
Ooh. Paintball tournament.
Yeah,
I've mounted the cat. What should I do
giggity.
about it? Dude, imagine mounting a. Yeah, nope, not gonna follow that trail of
Speaking of
thought.
that, we actually
Nope.
got a new kitten.
Damn, now you got 15 cats?
We're
Shit.
trying to get rid of some of them because we
Thank
got too many.
God. I'm sorry. 14? When your mom said 14, including the cats outside, I was like,
It wasn't
kill me
intentional. They
now.
just kept repopulating, basically. And then they got
I'm sorry,
attached.
but that bitch be neutered before it even walks out the door.
We're trying to get rid of most of them and only keep like 4.
Well, you gotta make, you gotta make sure you stop them from fucking. Or, you gotta clip the balls. You gotta. I didn't make it. What do you do? Like you tie the tubes in a male or a female, I think. I don't know.
I don't know. I've not exactly Googled it or looked it up.
I don't know. That's how you do it in a woman. I think they burn them now. But
The rudder. I'm trying to see where the green
if you
is.
ever want to like undo it, you tie them and then they can like reattach them so that you could have a baby. Don't ask how I know. I'm kidding. You're interested. No, that's just knowledge that I know. Actually, I don't really think I researched that too much. Oh my god! I found the cabin wall. Golden shrimp? Why does beer make you so thirsty? Zach's just like, what the fuck did I just hear?
Oh, sorry, I was muted because mom's talking on the phone.
Still.
Because there was something about they where my Josh's where I can't even talk. My cousin Josh is what I was trying to say is working. They had to call the cops or something.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, they had to call the cops at his work, not for him.
At well, I think he had to call the cops because like he works at a pizza place and somebody was starting shit.
Let me at him. Oh my gosh, we touch tips. Um, am I sorry? I really don't know. Do you think I need help? That's where
Nah,
Bones is at right now. She's getting psychological help. So I found the gold trim, right? There's two gold trims, but like your dad doesn't want me to touch them, so I can't clean them. What's the rudder? This thing, right?
yeah, I'm cleaning it kind of right now. Oh, I got to get on this side to get this edge. Never mind,
There we
we got
go.
it.
Alright, so now there's the gold twin. The gold twin.
To be
Are
honest,
we
this
gonna
one
test it?
wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. Other than like trying to find this last trim.
Yeah, there's only two trims and it says there's four. There's the two up here. Oh, is it this? Oh, it's this! Mm.
That one
I knew it had to be
was
something
that
swirly.
almost felt too like there wasn't other than the windows was the hard part for me. Other than
Oh,
that, this
yeah, the
one was a
windows were a
lot.
pain.
Other than that, this one was one of the easier ones in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. I really like lemonade. What goes good with lemonade alcohol-wise? I love rum. I like coconut rum. It's
I
really
don't
fucking
know.
good.
I don't really drink like hard drinks like put
Any
alcohol and stuff other than
any kind
ooh
of
a
rum
monster
has been
truck.
delicious so far.
That's gonna be sick.
There's a trophy for that. One second, one second, one second, one second.
A monster, a monster.
The tires. We gotta do the tires first.
So
So
only the tire.
yeah.
Like,
Like
is
don't
that the rims
do
too, or just the tires?
no, don't complete anything else except for the tires.
Like the rims would count as something different, right?
Yes, just the tires. Water, I feel like this is gonna be kind of hard. I just hear your mom say, "Oh shit."
The guy was harassing the like owner of Domino's.
What the fuck? Stand down, Peter. Remember, don't do anything but the tire.
I'm kind of
Because I just
afraid I'm
wanted
gonna
to do.
do the wrong thing, so I'm like kind of.
I'm just going around the tire. Like, as long as you don't complete the trim, you're fine. Or whatever it's called. I don't know if they make them harder as you go on.
That's
I feel
what
like I'm
she
gonna
said.
fuck
I'm
up. Give me
sorry.
this. What did I say?
The harder you more, the more you go on. That's why like that's what she said.
Ooh, I just had like 50 more sounds. Oh, that's where you went. You disappeared. Um. I like hardness. Suck it up. Fuck me, dude. Dude, this tire is shit. Shit, dude, shit.
Why am
Remember,
I
just do
nervous
the
washing the
tires.
tire? I'm afraid I'm gonna hit the rims and accidentally complete it or something.
I'm sorry to cause you pain and stress, my brother.
I never thought I'd stress playing Power Wash, but here we are. Because
I was
of
adding
me.
more sounds I'm cooking right now. I like to cook. It makes me feel like a woman. I love being in the kitchen. I love being, dude, fuck, I don't think I can say that. I think people might attack me for it. My own personal opinion, though. But I think it would reveal a little bit too much about me. And we don't want that.
I, like, I'm wondering if the. Cause it says when I'm afraid it's gonna count if I don't if I hit anything around the tire.
Well, I've hit a few things, not many, actually cooking. I know, but I associated you saying cooking with actual cooking, so chill.
I prefer eating to cooking. I'm just kidding. I just get bored of it. If it's like
I know
something
you
that
do.
you constantly
Weirdo.
have to do something, I'm not bored. But if it's like, oh, I'm making hamburgers. Oh, now I got to sit and wait 30 minutes for it to get done. I'm like, I'm
Okay,
bored.
so I can't get the top of the tire. I don't know what it is, but like the top of this tire, I can't fucking touch. Thursday, one day to Friday, we locked in, everybody. I'm locked in. You already know. Yeah.
Welcome in.
Touch him.
Eh,
He's nuts.
eh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Woman? Yeah. Yes. I love being a woman.
Now I don't mind like cooking on the grill and stuff, but you constantly have to like flip the meat and watch it and stuff.
Yeah. I love being a woman. I love eating these nuts. I'm actually not that fond of it, but I do like touching like actual nuts, like macadamia nuts, just sticking your hand in them. Oh, so nice.
I don't think I've ever like put my hand in a bag of nuts and been like, oh wow. No.
It's just nice. Now, if I put my hand in a bag of testicles, I'm not sure about that one.
I've heard of the phrase
But
bag of dicks, but not a bag of testicles.
you never, you see Good Mythical Morning, right? You know they've tried fucking bull testicle and bull
Yeah.
penis quite often.
What's funny
Dude, this
is
tire.
me and my mom was having this
Uh-huh.
conversation of like, I wonder what the person was thinking when they tried something for the first time. Like, what was the person thinking when they tried cow milk for the first time? Like, udders, that looks delicious. Or an egg. Like, who looked at a chicken and seen it push out an egg and was like, that looks yummy?
Well, they probably didn't because I think they've been eating birds' eggs for a long time, so they know that birds lay eggs, so they probably just made the connection for
I'm
chicken.
just saying, like, the first person to eat
No,
an
I
egg.
do understand. Yeah, no, I do understand what you're saying, though.
Or, ooh, a testicle of a cow? I bet this would be delicious.
It's a kitty cat monster truck.
Yeah, ooh, a pig's, or was it a sheep's stomach? It, like, haggis. Like, ooh, I bet that would be delicious. Like, ooh,
What? That's what haggis is? Listen, I want to go to Scotland, but I'm scared to try haggis.
haggis is, I think it's like a sheep's stomach filled with other stuff.
Eat your
Just like, you know what an
haggis.
original bagpipe is, right?
Huh?
Like what a bagpipe originally was? It was, like, inflated stomach made into
Yeah, I
an
figured it was
instrument.
intestines. Yeah. Now they
Could
didn't.
you,
Now they make it value synthetic.
could you imagine? We're like, I can't wait to
Like
blow up this
condoms.
stomach and make music.
What are pork rinds? Aren't they like it's
The
like pig skin,
skin.
right?
Yeah.
Dude, shit hits. Got the other tire. Are you kind of just chilling? Because I kind of prefer to finish all the tires than you
That's
just
kind
want
of
to
why I
kind of
was
like
just running around making conversation because I didn't want to screw up.
what? Fuck, I feel bad now.
It's okay.
I feel like a dick now. It's okay. I'll be done in a minute. I feel like shit now.
It's
Fuck.
okay. 90% of the people probably come for the conversations, not for the power wash itself. It's fine.
Yeah, let's touch tits.
Did you
Come here,
say
let's
tips
literally
or
touch tips.
tits?
I said tips, literally. Come here, let's touch tips. Give me that tip.
Because it kind of sounded like you said, let's touch tits. I was like, wow.
I don't care if you use an ad blocker. I mean, I do think it takes away from me, but oh my gosh, I'm losing 2 cents. Oh no. I don't give a shit. You do you. You do whatever
You do
makes
you,
you
boo. You do
comfortable.
you.
I don't call anybody boo. Not no more. The person who had that title lost it. So she can suck a dick. What? What? She doesn't like sucking dick, so I guess she can't. Um, I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
kind of am. Look, just splashing. Oh my gosh, a gnome. There's, if only there are a ton of AI ads. Listen, okay, anytime I watch Zach's channel, I always get that fucking breastfeeding ad where
Isn't it the best commercial ever? I'm sorry.
it what the fuck?
I'm just
Listen,
kidding.
listen, listen. It's cause there's like there's pumps that you can use like at work and shit, and they're battery operated instead
Yeah,
of like corded. So you can just use them walking around a store, and then you can, throw it in a bottle and, I mean, your titty
yeah.
look kind of weird, but fuck it. I mean, mom's gotta be moms. But yeah, and I keep getting that ad, and I'm just like,
I get a
mm.
lot of like G Fuel ads and GameFly ads. Probably
Then
because I
I
use both.
definitely, yeah, and then I definitely didn't have a like fucking penis cream. It was like
Wait, what?
hair lotion. It was like hair lotion for like down in the men's area, and I'm like, why am I
This is when I
seeing
learned
this?
that there's lotion for down there.
I don't know. That's all I saw, and
The
I'm just
look
like,
mom gave it. She had an ad for, let's just say, down under cream.
listen, I know women have that, but
It
I didn't
puts
know
the
men had
lotion
that.
on the skin. Oh, it gets the hose again. A reference you wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I personally think that they like doubled
I'm
the
too
ads
broke
for
for that
YouTube
shit.
Premium. Exactly, yeah. I'm too broke for that shit. I'd rather buy
I
YouTube
don't even
or
have
fuck
premium for
get
freaking
Netflix.
Spotify. I use Spotify a lot.
Oh, I like ads.
I'm thinking
I'm kidding,
about
but
getting, because I have a 7-day free trial. I'm thinking about keeping Crunchyroll because there's a lot of animes I want to
ooh,
watch.
I would get it personally. I would bite the bullet and get it yearly because it's
The only
cheaper.
thing is, I'm the only one in the family that really watches anime.
Yeah, so it might be a little bit better for you to buy like, you're watching an anime, buy it this month, and then you're watching another anime, buy it a different, that would make more sense. But I'm
I've
saying
gotten my dad to watch 2 different animes and that's it. I'm trying to get him
I'm gonna be
into it.
completely honest. The yearly plan is definitely best for it doesn't matter what subscription it is, but it's better. It may only be a couple dollars better, but that's a couple dollars. I just use Pirate's anime website. Oh, you're just outing yourself.
Well,
I'm kidding.
I use like I'm on the Roku and stuff, so it's kind of hard to use pirate stuff like that. I did use 123 movies years ago.
The fuck?
It was a thing you
Dude,
could
I'm
go
almost done.
on like the browser or like on the Xbox browser and stuff that you could watch free movies. That's how I watched Game of Thrones. That's how I watched uh, Fairy Tale and a few others.
Dude, dude, I'm so motherfucking close.
I also was a dummy and watched every single bit of Naruto, all the filler. The only bad
Oh,
thing about 123 movies is there are so many like adult
yeah, I did it.
uh like pop-up ads stuff on it.
Wait, we talking sex? Or we talking hentai? What we talking? I'm kidding. Actually, I'm
Pretty
kind of
much,
interested.
yes and yes.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you got local singles in your area. Or this girl wants to talk to you,
Dude.
press this number stuff.
Look, movie way better. No ads that try to take you to naughty websites.
See, you know what I'm talking
You can.
about. And
Yeah, he
sometimes
does.
you can't
I
avoid
don't.
them. Like, you gotta click the X, and it's like, you did not click the X, go to the website. I'm like, I don't want to watch this, I'm trying to watch anime like a normal person.
Dude, I have such sausage fingers when it comes to that. Like, gosh damn it. And also, like,
Oh, I can actually help now because
gosh,
I got the
fuck.
achievement. Yay, I can wash!
Oh, you got the achievement?
Yeah.
Oh, so that means that if you help me, we get it. Nice. Listen, I love naughty websites and everything. I'm kidding. It depends. It really depends. Like, if I want some and can't get some, that's frustrating as fuck. But I don't know. I'm. I don't know. Oh my
Anyways, I don't
gosh,
really
it's
use the browser, so
me.
I just use the Roku and stuff. It doesn't have those
Yeah,
ads.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't really do anything, completely explicit.
Also, just like stuff,
Well,
be able to keep track of what
including
episode I'm
pirating.
on, because I don't want to have to remember what episode I'm on, or where I've stopped on an episode.
I have to do that with Emily of New Moon on, what is it? It's Yellow Pluto. And I actually really want to finish that. My mom got it for me as a teenager, not realizing that it was not a teenage series. Like, I literally got to see at least, I think, what, three women give birth. My mom started watching it with me, and then she's looking at me like, they're referencing sex. I'm like, yeah, I know. And she's like, this is not for children. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Thanks for getting it for me.
Actually, I really love the series. It's one of my favorites. But how do I get
I'm
into
excited to
those?
watch this next part of Fairy Tail, because Fairy Tail was literally the first anime I ever watched. Unless you count,
There are
oh, well, I
lots of
guess you could
fairy
say
tale.
Pokemon and stuff, but
Pokemon, gotta catch
I mean,
'em
I count that as anime, but I don't count it as like
Use Look Movie 2.2. It doesn't have those
I count it
ads.
as like kids
In
anime.
theory, dick. Hmm, that exists. It's funny. I once saw a short that said, you let your kid watch anime. What did you choose?" And then they just chose some like random innocent thing where there are kids, and then the guy freaks out because he's like, "That's not innocent."
That's
I'm
the
gonna
thing
be
about
honest. If you
anime, though. There's always like something sexual in it. Like there's always like an old perv or something.
even if they're like five, like in Dragon Ball Z, I just think that in Japan there aren't a lot of pedos. You can't quote me on that. But you cannot quote me on that. I do not know that.
There's
But
also
they
like an
don't
age difference thing up there. Like for us, it's like 18, 19, like adults, but for them, like they can do stuff younger and stuff. So it's like different culture.
Yeah. Like that, what is that law that they're trying to do? I think it's like called Shangri-La law that they're trying to bring to the US. I'm like, yeah, you're trying to benefit perverts. Amazing. It allows you to marry people when they're, I think it's anywhere from 9 and up, or it might be 6. And I'm like, yeah,
Okay,
we
that's
definitely need a
crazy.
law like that in the US. Yeah, let's go for that. No. Fuck whoever supports that. Fuck you. Like, do you even understand what you're saying? Do your research, you fucking retard. I'm sorry, that shit pisses me off. I hate predators. Cannot stand them.
This is slightly off
Like,
topic, but you know what I find kind of weird? The fact that you can like serve your country at 18, but you have to be 21 to drink alcohol. Like you can literally give your life for your country, but you have to be a certain
that,
age to drink alcohol.
but see, that makes, like, it makes sense to me, but it also doesn't at the same time. Like, it's kind of like it doesn't make fucking
Like you
sense.
can be trained as 18 to kill somebody, but oh nope, you can't drink a beer.
Which could kill more people, essentially. Anybody can teach themselves to kill before 18.
I'm just
Like, if you
saying.
think of. No, no, yes, I do completely understand. I've also thought that too. I'm like, why the fuck? But it was something made back in the day, and we kind of just kept going with it. Because I believe you used to drink before 21, and then they made laws where you couldn't. So I think back in the day, it was always 18. And now they've made the laws higher and higher due to risks that because I do believe that drunk driving kills
Yeah.
uh lots. I'm just gonna say tons of people every year. And like in driver's ed, that is the one thing that you learn about the most. Drunk driving.
And there's
And
also just a
that's
lot
pretty
of underage drinking. I swear, like more percentage of people are underage that drink than adults sometimes.
yeah. So I get why like it makes sense if you look at the past, why it's 18. But if you're not looking at the past and you're not looking at the wars that we've been in, they needed to recruit younger men. They needed to be able to recruit fucking anybody, any able-bodied man. And 18, you were legally an adult. So anything below 17 didn't make sense. I'm sure they recruited fucking 15-year-olds back in the day, but they've come to the point
I
where it's
mean, there were
18. They're
there's
not gonna.
different countries that had like kid soldiers and stuff,
Exactly. And so I do believe they use them as meat shields.
also to carry weapons and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean,
Also to trick the people, because they'd be like, "Oh, it's a kid." Oh, they pull a gun on you.
yeah, that makes a actually that's kind of smart. It does endanger the kid's life though, which I don't agree with. But I mean, it makes sense to have like them at 18, but it also doesn't make sense at the same time. So, but I mean, I guess if you just look at the past, it makes sense. And all the deaths that cocaine, drugs, weed, drinking especially, all of those cause more death than war does over time. Because war kills, let's say, just 10,000 people, okay? In one war. Like one small war kills 10K. Obviously, that's not a real number. Um, And in a year, all of the things I just mentioned combined kills 100,000 people. It like the statistics kind of make sense. Those are not real statistics, but when you kind of put it like that, it kind of makes sense. I feel like war kills less people than other things in certain wars, obviously.
I'll put some metal
Like abortion.
cleaner. So
Abortion kills way more people than war does every fucking year. That shit. I hate that shit. I cannot stand people who don't value human life. Like, I, like, your body, your choice. You had sex, you fucking dimwit. You, ugh. Using rape as an excuse. No, I'm sorry. That is the 1%. The 1% of women who get raped and get pregnant. That's the excuse that they use to fight for abortion. I'm like, that's not even statistical. Why do you even use that? Yes, I feel bad for them, obviously. But I just hate people who like have sex while like for no reason, and then especially without protection, and then they get pregnant. They're like, I didn't want a baby. Why'd you have sex? What sense are you making? You're making none. That's just people just make stupid shit. Yeah, decisions. Oh
bot,
my
get out
gosh.
of here.
Mr. Bot, thank you so much for joining the stream. You will now be banned.
Yeah.
Goodbye. I think the next bot's gonna come into yours. I think they make rounds. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
When the AI takes over, they're gonna be like, "Remember those 600 bots you banned from your channel? Time for
Oh
revenge."
my gosh. No, AI's not gonna take over unless somebody wants them to. Why is there oops on the bottom of the thing? What's that?
Oh, it's for the joke if they get their vehicle flipped over. A lot of different monster trucks do that. It's like, oopsie, or my bad, or crap, or stuff like that. It's like a
I don't.
joke because it's like, oh, I didn't mean to flip over.
I am definitely like I'm a tomboy. I just like shooting, like fishing, hunting, things like that.
I do
Violent
too.
video games. Let's go. Gore, I'm alright with.
I like gore.
I'm in the middle. Like I'm very tomboyish, but like I don't do wrestling. I don't do basketball. I like to do sports. I don't
I
do
like wrestling.
sports.
I just haven't watched in a while. And also, I've played wrestling games for like the last like 20 years. Probably
I've
not
got
20,
to
but
have
like 18.
something. I've got to have something like stimulating my brain now because of
I
the way
also
that
like
fucking
it's
TikTok
nice
and shit
always
is
making your
hurting.
own wrestler the way that you want them to look. And I will say, wrestling has some of the best customization in any game. You can make literally like anybody you want. You can make Shrek. You can make Deadpool. You can make a Ninja Turtle. You can make uh,
Oh,
Jesus. I mean, there's literally been people that made God and Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah, and you can have people like
Oh
Homer
my
Simpson
god.
versus Jesus in a match or something, just because.
Oh my gosh. Imagine Jesus fighting his mother. Oof.
Well, they do have
That
mixed gender
happened?
matches now, where you can guys and girls can fight each other in the wrestling games. So it could
Yeah,
happen.
that's right. That's not fair.
Well, actually, there's some
Ay.
women that could kick some ass. Not gonna lie, in WWE and
There
stuff.
are, but they should voluntarily choose to fight a man.
They
You
do.
know,
Like they've been
yeah, of
wanting, like
course.
they've been wanting it to be girl versus guys. Like a lot of the wrestlers.
What I was kind of going off the fact that they're like allowing fucking the Olympics, I think it was, or something. They in the women's swimming, it was something. It was like women's swimming. The man, they should have given the medal to the woman, but they gave it to the man instead
There's definitely some sports
because
that
he
should
was
never be
transgender.
mixed gender, in my opinion. Like I hate to say it, like
Yes,
boxing, like guys do tend to be stronger, so they do have an advantage when it comes to like
yeah.
strength stuff.
There should be an option for it. Get an option.
Right.
And they're in there, they're wasting their time, thousands of hours worth of training, and they get beat by a man in their own fucking like their own safe space. And I'm just like,
Like there should be like
no.
male boxing, female boxing, and maybe like the mixed gender, like that they do.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
not like all of a sudden there's
There
just a
should be
random dude in
separate
the.
spaces for
Yeah.
separate bitches. Like the bathroom incident. There should be separate bathrooms for people who don't, quote, identify as, whatever they want to fucking identify as. There should be, safe, well, I don't really think there's any safe spaces for them, but I mean, like, completely safe. No space is completely safe for either or. But I'm saying there should be spaces for them because men should not be in women's bathrooms, women should not be in men's bathrooms. They need to have space for, I think it's called gender neutral or whatever it is, people that don't identify. I don't
I mean,
care if
some
you're
places
trans. If
do
you,
have like I've seen like gender neutral bathrooms in some places. It's just not very
yeah, but
common.
those are like the family bathrooms too. Like you could walk into a quote family bathroom and there'll just be a man in there and you're just like, I have my daughter here. Like that doesn't make sense to me. Like obviously as a parent you're not gonna bring your kid in there and if you do, what the fuck? But like they need to have spaces for themselves instead of bleeding into our spaces, men and women's spaces, because I'm going to be completely honest. What's his name? Nick Cantino? Holy fuck, he's a predator. And people aren't arresting him. He keeps slipping out. I'm like, this is a man dressed as a woman, like taking pictures of little girls in the Disneyland bathroom, and you're just gonna let him go? I was like, I stopped following it because I got so pissed off. I just couldn't. After that incident, I was like, no. And then he was like sexually talking to an 8-year-old boy about what was it, dicks and ass and vagina on his stream. He was obviously not saying those words, but he was using I think it was peach, eggplant, and water and melons to talk about boobs. And I was just like, huh? Huh? Those people give transgenders a very bad reputation. I'm just like, eh. You do you, but don't shove it near me. You, I don't care. You can do it. You can do what you want to do. I'm not gonna say you can't, but yeah, just don't shove it down my throat. And most people do because they get mad that you don't believe what they do, and it's sad. Like politics, that shit irks me. I'm like, just because I'm on a different side doesn't mean that we can't be fucking friends.
Right.
Just because I don't believe in, just because I think that gender dysphoria is a complete mental illness and I'm not gonna respect people for it doesn't mean that we can't be friends. That's my opinion, and I'm entitled to my opinion. Like I spent a year coming to that conclusion. I fought with myself for a year trying to figure out what I'm going to actually do about it because it was, quote, normalized in society. So I'm like, well, what am I going to think about it? What am I going to do about it? So I finally came to a decision. But it still took me a while.
I
But
have to take
I
the
think it's the
extend thing
ultimate respect
off.
to come to somebody and say, you need help instead of just feeding into their delusion because so many people regret doing it, and I'm not gonna be one of those people who like makes a friend and then you're just like one day they're like, "Oh, well, I want to make bodily decisions that I can't ever undo." I'd be like, "Don't fucking do that." I would fight to the end and be like, "Please don't do that. You need to think about it for years before you even decide to do that. Do anything else, but don't change your body permanently. You will live to regret it one day, sometime." I've seen it in so many people. I'm just like,
Where is this spot on this cat's
no one
head?
personally though. Yeah,
Got it.
I got the step right here. I got the step. I got the step. Sorry to go on an entire fucking rant.
It's okay.
I I've like searched that shit a lot. I've seen it a lot. I know a lot, and it's just it's a cruel world. I will say the world is definitely cruel. Like, oh, Dubai chocolate. You know what Dubai chocolate is?
No.
All right. Well, Dubai chocolate is ch chocolate from Dubai that has pistachio paste and these like little. I know they're not called angel hairs, but it's like it's got a kind of filling inside of it, and then it's got like pistachio drizzle, and it's like $18 per bar, which
Dang.
influencers helped normalize for it to be that expensive. It's not. It's like probably to make 30 bars, you could probably pay $15, 15 to $20 to make 30, and that's $2 a piece. So why the fuck is it $18? Like, I just think shit should meet bull amounts. Shit is normalized that shouldn't be
It's down
normalized, and
here, like
influencers
under
don't
the
help.
truck, but I can't get a.
I see it. I see it.
Okay.
I got
Shoosh.
it.
Yay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, oh my god, how is there dirt on a monster truck? Doesn't make sense, just joking. That would make a lot of sense.
He's nuts. Listen, do monster trucks ever hang those like big ass balls below their
Prop.
um?
A Ferris wheel? Oh, Lord.
Oh, there's a trophy for that. I do believe that the trophy for it is just picking up a gnome and carrying it around the Ferris wheel. One second. One second, one second, one second. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
this one's gonna
Ride around
be
the
a
Ferris
bit.
wheel with a gnome. Where's the gnome? Where's the gnome? Where's the
Nobody
gnome?
knows.
I need the gnome. This will be really easy. We can get it done in 2 seconds. I help me find the gnome.
I am
Soccer ball.
looking.
Soccer ball.
Looking
Soccer ball.
for the
Oh
no.
my gosh, where's the gnome? Is it in one of the carts? I'm gonna wait for the carts to go by. See if you can't find it.
Looking for the no. Looking for the no.
I
Oh,
think it's on here.
oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
What
no,
did I tell
abort.
you? What did I tell you? What did I fucking tell you? I told you it was gonna be in your stream in a few minutes. I told you they're making their rounds, man. They're touching us with their butts. Oh, they're scaffolding? What do we need that for?
I don't know.
I think this Ferris wheel is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm kind of scared.
I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I don't know which one I started on.
Have you found the thing yet?
No. I'm just looking at the Ferris wheel, hoping that it'll pop up. I don't want to complete anything
Nobody
though.
knows.
The trouble I see, nobody knows. I know the version that says "but Jesus." I don't know what the other version
Oh,
is.
I
I know
can
there's
turn
two
it
different
off.
versions. Uh, I don't think I was already. I think the red one is the one I started with.
Okay.
We need to find the gnome over there. I remember the gnome on this one. Wasn't it by the Ferris wheel? Carousel? Sorry. Alright, well, I don't think the gnome is on the Ferris wheel. Uh, 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 Yeah, well, I'm gonna check the next car because I don't remember which car I started on. Dude, yeah, I think I started on the red one.
I'm not
So,
seeing this gnome.
I'm not either. Wait, was there a gnome here? I'm about to look it up.
I'm gonna work on the outside of the Ferris wheel, like the sign and
It doesn't
stuff.
say that you can't complete anything, so I think I just have to ride around it. You can do it too for your trophy if you want.
What with the gnome?
Yeah.
I'll do it if we ever find it.
Oh, coconut dodge. You can do this trophy too.
Knock over all the coconuts, and I actually got it. Oh my god! Why
Oh,
did I?
so I forgot. If I do it, you get it.
The only one it didn't work for was the freaking uh, ball in
Soccer
the
ball.
yeah.
Where the fucking cadoodle kashnizzle knizzle is these fucking
I
gnome?
mean, we could always do this and get to like 99% and then look.
I'll look it up. Hold up.
Hold up, wait a
Oh yeah.
minute. Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh well. Where is the gnome on the Ferris wheel
nobody knows.
in Dreamlight What the fuck?
Did it go to Dreamlight?
Achievement is
Nobody
located to the Ferris wheel at the very top of Helter Skelter Ride. Okay, got it.
Helter Skelter.
I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm gonna touch
You
its
can go
balls.
first.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it'll count for me and I won't
Going
have to
up
do
the
it.
going up the slide. Going up the slide. Got it.
Every time I look at that slide, I'm like, that would be so hot in the summer.
Aw man, he landed on the fucking slide. Fucking dickwad. Fucking retard.
Reminds me of the
Dumbass.
game on the computer. Have you ever played Gnome Bowling?
What?
It was a
Huh?
bowling game that had, it was like a Christmas themed bowling where you would knock over elves or like gnomes and stuff.
Oh my gosh, I'm going out of time. Elf bowling? I like elves. They're so hot.
It's the ears, isn't it? Just kidding.
They always look young. They've got lots of stamina. The ears, nice pale skin, the beautiful eyes. Mm. Let me shut up now. The nose. I'm kidding. Actually, they do have pretty sick noses. Listen, if we talk about Thranduil, Legolas, ooh, fucking Tariel, please bring that shit over here. Nobody knows which Powerwash is. Nobody knows but Jesus. I got it. Did you get it?
No.
You gotta do it, buddy.
I don't
Here
even
you
like
go.
Ferris wheels.
Here's the gnome. Have fun.
I actually don't
You
like
just get it.
Ferris wheels.
You just get on the cart and you ride.
Do you hold it or do you gotta sit it?
Yeah, I held it.
Okay.
I wouldn't set it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna make you have to go around twice. I know you don't like heights in games.
It don't bug me in games, it bugs me in real life. The only game that ever kind of bugged me was uh, Dying Light.
Oh Oh shit. That's right. I
Also,
don't really care about heights.
it might bug me if I was doing like VR.
Yeah, you stand on that You ever see that
Like,
platform that people would stand on trying not to fall off of it?
yeah, I thought you was gonna talk about like those like where you go to like a skyscraper and it's got like a glass floor and you can see like the ground.
Um, sure. That works too.
I've just never liked heights. Plus, I'm a big guy. Big guys fall hard.
Big guy, big guy. I hate that fucking bitch. That song is connected to like the SpongeBob, I think. And oh man, I hate his fucking ass. I hate his cowardly little fucking short ass self. I'm sorry. If you know who I'm talking about, you know why, but leaving your pregnant wife, I'm pretty sure it said that she was like pregnant. Either way, you have two kids with your wife and you leave her for Ariana Grande. I'm sorry, I don't care who you are. If you leave your wife for somebody that's probably never gonna love you, uh, I'm not saying that she won't love him, but like, I don't think it's gonna last.
Probably not.
Because I'm pretty sure that she's still not over her last guy. Because I know that one hit her hard. That one hit her really fucking hard. Um, but yeah,
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, but I know there's probably lots of scandals in Hollywood. I just can't stand people who cheat. I can't. I'm not a cheater. I've only ever actually, well, fuck, my husband's not my only man that I've actually ever been with. And to be honest, he's kind of, because like my first relationships to me weren't true relationships. I never felt a connection with them like I do with my husband. You know? I was never like, oh my gosh, you're the one. I was like, ew, get away from me. Don't touch me. I don't want to kiss. I don't want to cuddle. Things like that. And then with my man, I slowly broke. Like I had rules and let's say regulations and things that I didn't want to do until marriage. And he respected me and then I broke them. And I was like, okay, all right. So I don't care. Fuck, I'm happily married. But yeah, he fell asleep before I even got in the bedroom. That's why I was on so early. He fell asleep. I was putting the kids to bed. He got home early and then he fell asleep. I didn't even get to fucking hang out. I was just like, okay, hurt my feelings. I know he can't help it though. He was on the ground all day working hard, so it's okay. I'll get this. It sucks, but I mean, fucking one day out of the week, he's allowed to fucking. I'm not gonna be like, bitch, you better stay up. If he's tired, I let him sleep. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna get mad over him spending fucking 12 hours fucking busting his ass off for our family. No, that'd be fucking crazy. Crazy, mate.
I'm like,
Crazy.
is there a ladder or is it just? Yeah, there's a ladder.
Yes, there is one. I saw one.
Can I?
I saw it.
Okay, I can get on here. All right. What?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I did
What
not
are you trying
place
to
it
get
there.
to?
I did not place it there. It's not aimed there. That was weird.
Is Powerwash breaking now?
Oh no, the game is broken.
Shit, I've gotten 3 trophies tonight so far. I'm happy. I'm gonna see oh fuck, if I switch, it's gonna, alright, stream's gonna pause for just a second. 18%. I've got it to 18%. I have 11 of the trophies. I'm back.
Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back.
The schnizzle my nizzle. Let me touch your tizzle. Don't ask me what it means. I don't fucking know.
Add it to the killer day calendar.
Fuck my sisters. Ow. I got the fucking song stuck in my head. Let's listen to something else. I got 19 songs on here. Let's go. He was listening to Fearless? No.
Okay, I think that's done now. Is this post done? That
Dare
post is
you.
done. I think that post is done. Let me check these. That one's done.
I don't see anything else. I was also hoping. So, I think we're good there.
Okay, now I'll work on this thing.
Can't stop, can't stop my name on loop. I crash when I think of you. I can't go that high yet. You're in my dreams and everywhere. You're stuck in my loop and I don't care. I'll do this railing for you. I know you hate railings. Fences, railings. These shits are bitches.
What's the weirdest thing you've ever not liked? Rally. Why? You had to play
Power
Powerwash. You would
wash?
know. Like, you're a weird. I've never heard of somebody say all these stupid rallies.
Painting them is a pain in the ass too. Although I think painting is kind of soothing. My obsession, monster beat, and more repeat. Like the cramps do. You love me, well you just can't stay down. You just can't. Lost my rewinding, reloading.
Am I maniac the fact that I don't think I've listened to hardly any music the whole time I've played this game?
Everywhere. I also have like a massive headache, so trying to get my mind off of that.
By listening to music?
What's more? Well, see, my headset's not loud enough for that. It's normally below 70% because I looked up why my ears hurt so much. It's because I have my shit on so high. But no, I have to wear glasses. They're blue light glasses, but for some reason, what I've been reading, like I read with my screen dark, and I changed it to white with black words, and now all of a sudden, like my vision's not getting odd. So I'm like, why the fuck does it matter? But I guess my mind or my eyes just don't like when I do black with white words. I don't know. White with white background with black word that goes. When you
Okay, that's
sleep
done
now.
now.
I'm wearing a hat and the headset, so the hat's pushing against the glasses, which is pushing against my nose, which the headset's pushing the glasses into my face, which is making my temples hurt.
Which I got a big head and this headset barely fits. I couldn't wear a hat if I wanted to.
Well, it's a beanie,
I don't even know if
but
I
it
could.
doesn't help.
I don't know if I could even wear a beanie. Like, I can't get my thumb under, like, the thing that goes above my head. You know, like I
You
don't know
just got
what
a
you
big
call it.
head. It means you got
Yeah.
a big brain.
Eh.
And every time we kiss. I was gonna make another joke, but I didn't. I was gonna say just because you have a big brain doesn't mean you use it.
I use it for
But we all
pointless
have.
stuff. Pointless knowledge.
Hey, nobody said that was bad. Not my castle, your heart, my swine.
Yay, the
You
stairs are
are
done.
the way tears that I cry. The good and the bad times we've been through them all.
I'm helping with the
You
railings.
make
Oh my gosh.
You don't have to. You can do the floor. I get this feeling, and every time I kiss, I swear I can find. Can't you feel my heart beat so? I want this to last. Need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach on the sky. Can't you feel my heart beat so? I can't let you go. Want you in my life.
Definitely have to re-go over it, but
I'm not even doing that great of a job either, so makes you think I'm gonna yell at you. I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye. And I don't know what it all means, but since I survived, I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, but I'ma love you every night like the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Lost in the words that we scream. I don't even wanna do this anymore. 'Cause you already know what you mean to me. Darling, that's the only one. Thank you. I'm fighting for. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. So I'm not running like it's the
let's
last
see.
night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and dance and smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you.
I was like, why is this not completed? Because I totally forgot to clean the under the like railing thing.
Yeah, and also like the inside of the railing, which I've gotten most of, but like, how good am I really?
Okay, I got the bottom done. I think, or at least this side of the bottom. I don't know about the other side. Definitely had to use the extend on this one
Got one.
eventually.
If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Oh, if the party was over and our time on earth was through, oh, I wanna hold you just for a while and I smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you.
So these railings definitely gonna have to either use the thing or gonna have to use the extend thing.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the other side here, because you... Well, when you went over this side the first time, you didn't get the, like, tops and the bottoms.
Yeah, I've noticed that. That's why I
Doesn't
was
bother me,
coming
though.
back. There we go.
You think the devil lies home, well, so did I. But I was wrong, his hair is cold, and he wears a suit and tie. He's nice, but love, he'll catch you by
Yeah, I got the cord
surprise.
done.
Small, Sometimes you never get tonight. You remember when I listened to the song for 3 hours straight the other like 2 weeks ago? Met him someday
It's
walking
okay. I
down the
still listen
street.
to the song "I'm a Bitch" more often than I should.
The perks of having ADHD. Born into us in this, you know the devil has horns. He's out tonight. Walking around downtown, maybe and I got a knife. We'll fight your time. I don't even know all the fucking words, and I've listened to it over 100 times. Listened to it all. He said, "A pretty girl like you can't be alone. It's like,
I
man,
don't know
he
what
will
else
take
to
all
work
that you
on. I don't really
own."
want to do these polls yet.
Then do the floor. Start doing the cards. The devil lies on. So
I'll
did
have to
I.
stop
But
the
I was wrong.
button.
I was gone. But anyways, I think that is nice. But I'll catch you fast and fast. Swam so bad. You the devil in disguise. Dude, one of the most iconic songs fucking ever. All those skeletons on the door. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Oh, my friends are turning gray.
I actually might listen
Yeah,
to
they're
music
more
for
just
once.
suggestions in their dreams. If you ever want me to shut up, just let me know. When chat's dead, though, I always sing.
And of
And
course,
I
I
sing when
play that song first. I don't care.
I'm a bitch. My
I can't.
name's Randy. Is that what he
No,
says?
he
I
says, "I'm a
fucking
bitch. My
forgot.
name is Robert. Such a bitch.
It's
My name is."
Robert.
Yeah, but what? Like I said, it's about because your main character you play. I think you would like the game. Dispatch.
That don't lie. This guy decides to quit his job and head for New
I
York
listened to the
City.
like actual original song, the "I'm a Bitch" song, and I prefer this version.
Oh yeah. I feel like the remakes are better. There's this guy coming out February 20th. He's coming out with where our blue is. It's from JJK and it's in English. And dude, I'm obsessed. I want the song so bad, but he's not releasing it yet. That's where I get most of my songs, Instagram, bro. You just go on there and I've got songs every time I go on there. Like every other swipe is a song.
Yeah.
I don't mind that. A lot of them are the same, but it's okay.
I almost
I
want to
just
replay this game, but I
want
don't really have.
you.
I've not really made time for like to play games like not streaming it. Because by the time I'm done
What?
streaming, I'm
Power
like, I
Wash?
just want to watch something.
You're gonna restream. You're gonna replay Power Wash or Dispatch?
Dispatch.
Oh, I was like, damn, ambitious.
Not this. Hell no.
I was like, didn't he
Because
say like
dispatch,
40
there's
times he'd
like,
be too bored?
because there's like,
When in the
uh, what's it called? Like three different
sunset,
endings,
the
and there's like
ocean.
two different romances, and I kind of wanted to do like the opposite choices, but I didn't know if I wanted to stream it. But I just haven't really played much without streaming.
A lady, yeah. Time to take me way to the
Cause I'm
dark
always like, if I'm
side.
playing, I might as well stream it.
Oh my gosh, this thing's called a pod. Guess what? Let's eat it and die. I'm kidding.
Like I never, it's like it was adult gushers. That's what it was.
Adult gusher.
That's what tampons are,
Yes!
adult gushers.
Yes! Yes! So I'm gonna describe that to my kids. I'm gonna be like, these are adult gushers. If you eat them, you will die. You can only have them as an adult. No, I'm kidding. Because then they're actually gonna want to eat them. Either way, my stuff is packed away. My kids can't get to it, so it's locked. Well, except for my kitchen, which they know they're not allowed to go into, and they have never been in the kitchen unless I'm in it. So Then again, I'm around my kids 24/7.
Yeah,
They still get in trouble. All I gotta do is look away for 2 seconds and she's instantly in my drawer. And I'm just like, really? Why? She goes in there because she knows there's a controller in there. She loves controllers.
yeah,
And she'll just go in there and grab a controller and just be like, yeah, mom. I'm like, you can't play with that because she's got her own. I've got like a controller, a gaming controller that I don't use anymore. It's the dongle broke, and I'm just
yeah.
like, here, play with this one. She's like, she doesn't say it, but she's looking at me like, but the PlayStation one, mom. I'm just like, fucking shit. It's, it's just frustrating. It really is.
I mean, it wouldn't be a
Cause
problem
I,
if you gave her one that wasn't synced to your PlayStation. It wouldn't mess with anything.
yeah, but I don't have any, and well, I do actually, but it's synced to my computer, which I'm on enough for it to matter.
Because you can
Don't
unsync stuff if you have
you,
to.
don't you, baby? Yeah, I just gotta reset it. You know,
Because I have like
there's
two
a
controllers that
more
I
that's
don't use that I refuse to use because like it super pulls and that shit annoys the hell out of me.
drift stick.
Yeah,
Uh-huh. I know you're paying my brother. Fortnite with drift stick is booty hole.
that's actually where I realized I had drift stick on one of mine because I was trying to snipe and I kept falling off the roof and I was like, what the hell's going on? Because my person's like slowly walking off the roof. I don't want to listen to country right now. I don't want to listen to that dude. Stupefy. Okay, I'll listen to that. I like Disturb. My music taste is weird. I can go from heavy metal to pop.
Yep,
To
I can go
songs that can make me
from
cry to songs that make me headbang.
I can go from your cat's flushing a toilet to something fucking like yes, it's an actual song. Um
Well, I've sent you some of the weird songs I've listened to.
It's a cat. Meow, flushing a toilet. It's a cat. Meow, flushing a toilet. It's a cat. Meow, flushing a toilet. It's a cat. Flushing a toilet. He does not care if he's wasting water. He likes to push the handle and watch the water go down. Toilet flush sound. The actual words of the song, by the way. You're welcome. I was a ghost. I was alone. Watching. It's okay.
Random question: is there anything you miss from school?
Teaching myself.
For me, it would probably be choir or some of the like
Well,
sports stuff.
I was homeschooled, so like,
I was too for a while.
well, I was homeschooled my whole life, but I do miss like my English teacher was allergic to apples. If you brought an apple, she'd die.
So I guess you wouldn't be a teacher's pet because you're usually supposed to bring an apple to your teacher.
Exactly, that's exactly like for me. My English teacher, she was like, "I'm deathly allergic to apples. Please don't bring them into my class." I'm just like, "Oh, okay." I wasn't mischievous. I was actually I was a very nice kid until
I've
I
never
like
heard
started working
somebody
at
allergic to
McDonald's and
apples.
met
That's
Luke.
crazy. Now my
I
cousin
know.
is allergic to corn.
I'm lightly allergic to cats, dogs, wheat, beef,
I'm allergic to
eggs.
bullshit. I'm just kidding.
I'm allergic to bullshit too, let me tell you. Um, uh, what else? Dyes, every single dye. Fuck.
I'm allergic to
A bunch
sulfur
of different
drug,
types of
which is a type
grass.
that's in some medicines. Uh,
I'm not allergic to any medicines so far, and I'm kind of happy about that.
I don't know if it would be like allergic or like allergic, or if it would just because I have sensitive skin. But like some like shampoos and stuff, like I'll itch after I get out of the shower and stuff.
Is there dye in it?
I don't know.
If there is, that's why, like, I'm all, like, my scalp, if I use, things that have dyes in them, especially red dye, my scalp is just like, what the fuck did you put on me,
I
please? And
also
I'm just
can't use
itching.
certain deodorants because like it will make my arms raw.
All right, this guy's weird. Um,
I'm serious. Like a lot of
no,
like
I understand. I also have very sensitive skin, so I can kind of relate. I can't really relate to the deodorant thing.
like I
I
can't
use
use the like
sprays.
the liquid
No.
like the roll on. You know what I'm talking about? Like the one
No,
that's like
no
literally got
idea.
water and it has the thing that you would roll to get it on you. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
No, I know regular deodorant and sprays. But I think maybe, but I don't know. I think there's kind of like a border between like men and women's deodorant.
It's a type of like there's like gel deodorant, like the ones like when you would push up those.
Oh, I
And then
guess,
there's
yeah.
one like because there's this one deodorant I tried using is it would have this like ball in the top, and when you would roll it, the gel would cover it, and that's how you would do the deodorant, and that stuff would
Uh-huh.
like make my arms raw.
If I got my mom's on your phone, I don't know where's yeah, I could see that. My mom used to have to put like what was it, baking soda in my bath so that I wouldn't get rashes in sensitive areas as well as like, my skin feel attacked and itchy.
Also, just
Like
like
even
uh,
you remember all those like rashes I had all over my arms?
yeah,
I'm pretty sure that it's a chemical reaction. Damn, I just had scaffolding go through my body. Fuck. I'm pretty sure that it's a chemical reaction between the water and the soap. I have been using dish soap. I washed my dishes the other day, but I completely dried my arms. And I have a habit of just like not drying my hands. So I think I solved it. I do have this like weird patch on my skin, but who the fuck cares? I have sensitive skin. I'm used to that kind of shit. But like
yeah.
I don't have like the red spots and like it's still like if you run my skin's not smooth. But I've also been using bits of moisturizer here and there and it's going away. But like it's also like what the fuck? Oh, oh, fell.
Let me see if I can get this closer.
This Ferris wheel is fucking bitchy.
I don't like
Gosh
it.
damn
I
it.
hate it.
I know. This shit is
I
yeekers.
forgot how to rotate. Oh, I figured it out.
Bumpers, 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 bumpers.
Really? There's nothing touching. Come on.
Yes, there is. There you go. Right there. You're close enough.
Like, I
You can
also
do it
just
from
have,
where,
like,
like,
for some reason, like, naturally kind of dry skin.
mhm. So we were supposed to have, like, an appraisal today. It was supposed to be 10 a.m., and I'm pretty sure they never came. So I swear if I don't get an email telling me that they're coming tomorrow and they just come tomorrow randomly, I'm sorry, but I'm the kind of person, because they have a key to get inside my apartment. So I'm sitting here locking my door because we have the bolt, the
Yeah.
door handle lock, and then we have a lock up top. And I lock that lock if my husband's not home. So they'd have to barge our door down in order to get into the house. I'm like, I'm sorry, but if you come by unannounced and you didn't come by on the day that you said you were going to, I'm sorry, huh? Because it was supposed to be like mandatory,
Yeah.
and I think it was so. I know that appraisals can be like a sign of eviction. So I think they sent that message out to everybody, maybe. Or they just didn't keep their word. Or they sent it out and they're actually evicting somebody and they didn't do it to everybody except that one person. I was like, I don't know. I don't care if they come in here. I'm gonna be like, we're in the middle of like winter cleaning because I'm gonna completely clean our bedroom tomorrow. My husband says he's gonna do it. I love him so much, but we are both really bad at doing what we say. and I'm gonna get rid of all the clothes we don't need. I'm gonna organize the shelves, organize my bureau, I'm gonna organize everything. I can only do it for 3 hours. So even then, it's hard for me to do it because our bedroom's connected to my daughter's room. My daughter's is, anyways, my daughter's room. And so if I'm loud, they will hear me. So I think I could very well do all of the clothes and everything and then clean the table as they're waking up or as they're falling asleep, one of the two.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Because they play for about an hour and a half before they actually fall asleep.
I did not want to fall all the way off of that thing, damn it. Uh,
Yeah, sweetum.
I'm gonna say this one might be my least favorite one because there's so like this Ferris wheel. There's just so many cracks and little.
What I normally do is I don't do anything else until like I don't know if you've noticed, but I haven't gotten on top of any ladders. I haven't if I can't get there on foot, I don't go. So that's normally what I do with everyone. Yeah, I might make it a little harder, but if I can reach the spot with me being on the ground, I do it. That's just the way I do it though. Row, row, row your boat
I said I
home
wasn't gonna
with
listen to country
me,
yet. I'm listening
'cause
to a
all
country
I
song right
can
now that I
take
like by
you
George
by
Strait.
your
Check yes or
hand.
no.
That one. I'm done with that.
Yeah, the song. Do you love me? Do you wanna be my friend? That song.
I know it. Sounds familiar. I'm not a country fan though. I used to be when I was like 12. Um, I love Bluebird. But like
I
I
like
like
how I was
country.
singing it, but I was like rocking my head to the song while I was singing it. Didn't realize I was doing it till I
'Cause
was
I
done.
wanna be there every time I'm road. And don't look back. 'Cause all I
I was
can
like moving
find
head for each song, like do you, and I would go like left or right.
oh, don't
Like I said,
look
I talk with my
back.
hands, I talk with my body. Like if you wanted to shut me up, you'd have to put a muzzle on my mouth and like time up my hands.
Wow.
As much as I talk with my hands, I should learn sign language.
It is good to know, but I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't really plan on having any deaf friends. I don't want to have any deaf threats. You know.
I thought you was gonna go with the joke. It's okay, I can insult if they won't hear this. I thought that's what you was going for.
I was gonna what?
I thought you was gonna make the joke like, because you was like, I don't want any deaf friends. It's okay, they ain't gonna hear me say that. I thought that's what you was going for.
No, I don't want any death threats. If you know, you know. I think I've sent it to you actually. No, I haven't. There's a short on YouTube that says I've been getting death threats, and he says you mean death threats, right? He says no, I mean death threats. And there's a deaf guy outside, just like him, deathly
What's
messing me in
ironic
jokes.
with
I'm allowed to.
that is the show I've been watching. There actually was a deaf dude that ended up killing a girl, and he was sending threats to the people. So
Death threat,
literally, which I ain't gonna say the show, so I don't
literally.
spoil it for you in case you ever watch it. But it was a show that I was watching with my mom
Okay.
today. But that literally what was happening because he'd be like, "Stop your research," and it'd be like it'd be like a note on the door.
Holler on the microphone, me all alone.
This is a good song. Listen to "All of Me" by John Legend. I need to get more like what's the word like I ain't say relax, but more Opening the stream to the point where I can actually sing, because when I'm not streaming, I will sing to every damn song. I just haven't got to that point
I just
yet.
don't give a shit. I do not give a shit. And most people don't give a shit either.
I give
But I
I
can
give
understand.
too much shit, so that's why I don't do it.
No, 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 no. I was about to say, I know that you do. But like, if I'm sitting here streaming and no one's in here, I have nothing else to do. And I get bored and I don't want to play the game I'm playing, so I have to keep my mind busy
Yeah.
by either singing or watching a video.
I mean, I
And on
have
Twitch, if
sung
you
a
watch a
small
video
bit, like the song Voodoo. I've
just
done a little
now,
bit of it, and the song. For some reason, when I was playing Ghost of Tsushima, I kept getting the song from Mulan. Let's bring honor to us all. I was like, kind of wrong culture because that's Chinese and this is Japanese, but the song kept getting stuck in my head.
Sam, mixing the cultures there, buddy.
So I probably sung that song like at least 20 times playing that game. So I'd just be like riding my horse and all of a sudden, must bring honor to us all. I also will get bored and will start making weird sounds. Like I used to practice, like have you ever heard the song Down with the Sickness?
Oh, oh.
Yeah, I used to practice that. I probably can't do it well now, but I used to practice the beginning. The oh wow! I used to be able to do it better, but
Yeah.
I can also kind of do the what's it from that horror movie, the grunge. I think that's what it's called. The like.
Stop. Stop. Ugh.
And the only other
My spine
weird,
tingled.
the only other weird sound I could do, and my brothers tried to do it. They said it felt like they was going to choke on their tongue, but it's the.
The squirrel? Damn. I could do that sound that made you like icky that time. I forgot what I was doing though.
The one that for some reason gave me a cold chill.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
did
even
something
remember
with
what it
my
was.
throat. I did something with my throat, but I can't remember what it was. Hold on. Ah, stop. Um. Was it that?
No, I don't remember what it was.
I know it was like in my throat.
That's what she said. I'm sorry.
Never gotten that far, so I wouldn't know. I'm kidding. You sound like a duck.
Quack quack.
Listen to my,
Affleck.
my
No, I'm
duck.
just kidding.
Loud though, so I don't want to do too much.
But yeah, I would just get bored and make random sounds.
Really gets you so far. What if you look those hands right in the eye?
Or whistle random songs.
I can't whistle.
Like the Andy Griffin.
How do you whistle in or out?
I can do both. That's sucking in, blowing out.
This is me going out.
I can do the.
I can going in.
But I used to do the Andy Griffin song, you know, the.
I can't remember what I did with my throat that did to.
The funny thing is, it probably wouldn't even bug me now. It's just for some reason it would give me like a cold
that
chill.
day. I know. I just can't remember what it is. And
Actually, it wasn't a cold chill. It was like give me like a queasy in my stomach. It wasn't a cold chill.
Yeah,
I just don't know what it was. I don't know if it was
I
that or
remember,
if it was just like a
I remember,
coincidence.
I remember putting my mic to my like where my Adam's apple would be if I'm a man. If I were a man,
Yeah, I think he
that's
was
where
doing
I
that.
put the
Then you were
mic.
like swallowing or something.
I wasn't It's a sound that I can make, but I don't remember what the fuck the sound was or how I did it.
You're like, I want to make you sick to your stomach again.
No, I just want to know what the sound was because I thought about it the other day. I'm just over here sounding like a zombie.
Brains. I've also thought about because like I like doing random voices and stuff. I've thought about getting like a because I can't do accents. I've thought about getting like an accents for dummies book just so I could learn to do accents.
Dude, I want to do Scottish. I
Like I
know,
could,
I know others. I,
like
I
I could
just,
do an
I can do
accent for a
Indian
split
pretty
second,
well.
but I immediately forget it, and I'd have to like say a certain word or something to get like the accent.
Oh, you want to touch my
That's the only thing I can kind of do in an
vodka?
like a Russian accent. I can't say anything
Vodka.
else, but I can do like vodka.
Yeah, I can say vodka. Vodka, you motherfucker. Oh, actually, I could probably hold it if I start with vodka. I could do Indian
I can
decently
kind of
well.
do
You've heard
Indian,
it before.
but I like immediately lose it.
hmm Dude, this shit's so fucking annoying. Can we do something else? Like, check to see if there's another one that we can do?
We can do a DLC.
No, like, you can progress a certain percentage and it unlocks new things. Bring me a dream, bum bum bum
Like
bum.
exit out of this one and
You
see
must
if we can move on.
never see. So basically, what you're gonna do is you're gonna hit start. You're gonna go to career, and you're gonna hit new.
Only thing it says is
Yes,
continue bonus jobs free play and challenge.
hold on. Let me look. Let me touch you.
The only thing that
There
says
you go.
new is a subway station.
Yep.
Ain't that the one we've done before? Or is that the
Oh,
bathroom? So you
that's
want
the
to come
bathroom.
back to this one?
Yep. If we can finish the game without touching this, I will do it. If we can do this one last, I fucking will. There is a trophy for this one, so let me find it really quick.
Okay.
Complete the carousel without turning it off. In the temple, ensure the gnome is on the tower roof once the job is done. Oh shit, we haven't done that one yet.
Wait, sorry, I took my.
Complete the
Okay.
advertising boards first. These? Yeah, complete the advertising boards first, so just help me. They're on the walls. You can't just like you're not gonna finish the wall.
I'm
That's
trying to.
the wall right here.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, guess what it says? Me nuts! Me nuts!
Key.
Me nuts!
I didn't get to read what that says. Damn it! It took it off before I could read it. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
Light bladder. I drank a whole beer and still haven't had to piss.
I'm also drinking like Powerade and stuff.
Yeah, but you remember the last time I had a beer, I pissed like fucking 10 times?
Yeah,
Woo!
and maybe I do get a small
Because I
bladder. I
haven't
don't
pooped
know.
yet.
I've never
Have to
measured
let me know.
it.
I I've trained myself through the last two pregnancies to learn to hold it, so
That's actually not good for you.
well, not like hold it, but hold it to where it's convenient for me to go. Not to an extent of where it hurts me. Like I know when too long's too long.
I'll be back.
All right. Fuck. Don't let me know. Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go now? Oh my gosh, hi. Mr. Zach is taking a bathroom break. He will be back shortly. If I stay, there will be double. Shortly, very, very shortly. Should I stay or should I go? I'll set you free. I don't. Let me know. Should I send? Oh, yes, sir. Should.
Hello. Sorry, I was AFK for a second. I had to pee. How are you doing?
He's back.
Welcome to the stream. Playing a Powerwash
Why the
game made me.
pause?
I don't know. Playing a Powerwash game made
Should
me
I
have to go
stay or
pee.
should I go? Should I
Yes.
be trouble? Jeff Jefferson, the 7th. That 12th. Whoops. X 10, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to help her get achievements. So I'm like trying to not do anything but the boards.
Yes. Sorry.
I'm doing good. Honestly, we're
It's
glad you're doing
great.
good.
Should I say there will be double?
I'm doing alright. Just got a
Let
little
me
bit of a
know.
sinus headache. I hate living in the woods sometimes, honestly. These freaking pollen and sinuses kick my ass. And I'm weird, like sinus medicine will work, but after a while I had to switch it because it just quit working for me.
That's most medications for you.
At this rate, I'm going to go through every freaking type of sinus medication.
Well, don't they all initially have the same thing in them though? Because if they don't, then you could switch. But if they do, kind of a troll. Holding on to one another's hands, trying to get away through the night, and then you put your arms around me and
Every
we
time I hear you
tumble
sing
to
that
the
song,
right
what
and
pops in my
then say,
head is, I
I'm
think I'm a
gonna get
clone now.
away. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I first heard it in,
Because
oh,
every
what's that show
pair of
called?
jeans is a
There's
hand-me-down.
a show, Umbrella Academy. That's where I heard it first, and then I heard it in Stranger Things, and I was like, I'm obsessed again. Think of the way we gotta hide what we
She does got a nice
can.
voice.
Aw, thanks. Oh, you mean her or me?
I say both.
Some
This,
songs my voice
yeah,
are not made for, but I sing them anyways.
same for me too. Like I'll try to do some country song, but like I don't like my deep like singing voice too much.
Um, mine like hurts. And my husband's got on me for it several times. He's like, sing in a lower octave. And I'm like, it doesn't feel right. And he's like, well, your voice sounds better that way. And I'm like, it probably fucking does. It does. And, he's right. But like,
Yeah.
are you still spraying that? We finished
I
it.
was about to say something, but I didn't want to interrupt you. That's why I was just standing still. The font, for some reason, made me think of the Pawn Stars, and I don't know why the font for Funfair.
Yeah.
I was just didn't want to interrupt you. That's why I was standing still. I was like, I'm going to just stand here and let you finish, and then I'll
Yay!
say what I was going to say. I don't like
Did you
interrupting
get it?
people. Yeah.
Now we can do whatever we want. Let's touch some
Okay, let's
rails.
play a different game. No, I'm
Listen
just
to
kidding.
me. We can.
I was just joking.
I mean, I've gotten a bunch of what's it called?
I was just joking. We
Gotten
can
a
keep
bunch of
playing it.
trophies.
I'm
I'm not
fine with
mad.
whatever. I was just making a joke.
I mean, it's a little. I mean, it's not late, but it is at the same time, and I feel like I should stand here a lot longer because I'm kind of obsessed with doing something else, and I'm not sure if it's healthy or not. You ever like? I don't want to fucking out myself, but like, there's like, you ever get involved in a story and you're so involved that you continue to go back to the story no matter what? And you're like a character in this story and you kind of create your own story
Well, I've had the thing like where like
through
I've watched a
AI.
show. Well, I've had a thing like where I've watched a show and I've really liked the show and I've like dreamed about it and I've put myself in the story.
Well, yeah, so that's what I normally do. But like, I'm so paranoid that thinking that his mother-in-law's got fucking cameras in our house that I can't do that. Like I
You should
think
look
she
up
has
one of
them in the
those things that you
bedroom.
can like scan the house for cameras and stuff.
I know, but it'd be a waste of money, and my husband would be like, "Why the fuck are you so paranoid?" Cause it felt weird to me that she stepped back from everybody, and like, not just us, but she stepped back from her other daughter as well. And I'm just like, you don't make sense. And to be honest, she should have, and she needs to be in a fucking psych ward. But that's not the point. Like, I need to use my imagination. If I don't, I go stir crazy. That is one of the ways that I um like not process things, but it's one of the ways that I help like manage my ADHD because I keep my mind busy. But I do it, but I'm using the I won't out what app it is, but it's an app where you can like you can look up any kind of scenario like probably shouldn't you're a college student and your roommates are furries or some shit as an example, and you can like be in that world. I probably should have gone fantasy. You could be in like a knight's world and you're a knight and you're fighting dragons all every day all day. That's a lot better example. um
I
and
mean, people do have different
you
ways to process stuff. Like, I
well
use
I'm
video games to help with like my stress and like if I'm in a bad mood or something.
well I just don't know because I've always liked doing that and I've never had an app to help me do it. Yes, I do have like it is AI and they do have like limits and shit like
I mean, I don't see it as a
um
bad thing to have an imagination. I've never heard like, "Oh my God, you have
no.
an imagination! Oh my God, what's wrong with you?" It's like, good for you.
Yeah. I
Like, I
mean,
wish I like,
I just like being inside the story. That's all. Like
like,
I like
like
being the
I have
character inside the
imagination, but I
story.
miss having as much imagination as I had when I was a kid. Like, I
Oh, I
wish
still
I
got a
still had
lot.
it. Like, my
It's
favorite
just
thing
nice
to
to be able to.
do was be on my trampoline and go on adventures on the trampoline.
Hell yeah, that shit was fun. I used to do
like,
that too.
like being my favorite movies and stuff. Like, one of my favorite cartoons growing up was the Robin Hood cartoon. You know what I'm talking about? Where they're animals.
I think so. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them, especially the
And that was
cartoons.
like one of my
But I
favorite.
don't remember it
And
anymore.
I'd always like pretend I was Robin Hood or something. And
Yeah. I don't know. I just like being able to control the characters because you can even edit like it's AI obviously. So you
yeah.
can edit the AI's message. Like say you don't like something and it wasn't the way you wanted and shit. Like say somebody was threatening you and you say they're going to kill you or they're going to kill them. You have to rephrase it. You can still rephrase it to say that they're going to kill you, but you can't use the word kill. I'm just like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? I instead of kill, I said rip her throat out and I was like that's way better than fucking kill now, isn't it? I was like, well, how the fuck is that better? How the fuck is that better than saying the word kill? Ripping your throat out versus kill. I like kill a little better.
Like ripping your throat out sounds more like vicious, even though killing is like killing somebody.
Exactly. Like you're still killing them.
Because you're describing how you're gonna do it, basically.
Exactly. And I'm like, okay. I think that the guidelines are going to get a lot more. Well, it really depends because I think the app was originally used for spicy shit. But I mean, you can also use
Giggity.
it
No, I'm
in
just
any
kidding.
way. You can use it for that, but like, you don't have to. You can use it to, in a
I mean,
sense,
to each their
create
own, but
your
I don't
own
know if I'd
world.
ever get to the point where I'm like, I'm that desperate for uh, sexual stuff that I would uh,
Yeah.
like go to an app to do. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm more of like a, um, not like visual, but imaginative person. So, which is one of the reasons I don't watch any of that anymore because it's boring as fuck. Like, I've seen it all. All men and women are the same. You're sitting there, you're watching it, and you're just like, ah, this is boring. Let's spice it up, but you can't. I'm not like say like the app will help you do that. And yes, in the past I have used it for that. But I'm not gonna sit there and do it today. Like, what the fuck? Like now, if it's part of the story, you'd be like, oh my gosh, they had sex in the bedroom. Oh yeah. Like, you don't have to go into detail. You could just be like, oh, they made out. Oh no. But I don't know. My adventures are more they're adventures. They're not really focused on sex. Just adventures. Cause like you could treat it like a book. You do have to like pin stuff and like it's really bad at like you have to pay fucking $100 a year in order for it to remember everything that you type, which is kind of annoying.
Does it
But at
have
the
like
same time,
images? What I mean is like, say if you described it like
mm-mm,
how a dragon would look or something.
no,
See, that would be
there's no
cool.
images, just words.
Like if you was wanting to like come up
Well,
with a story and you could like use AI to like create the images to help like the story, that would be kind of cool.
that might make sense. You can call. I think a lot of people use it more as like not an app to cheat, but that was kind of that's a lot like if you ever see the ad, it's like, "Oh, your AI boyfriend. You can have someone who cares for you constantly." I'm like, "That's just fucking suspicious."
Yeah.
My husband knows I use it. And it's not like I'm seeking another relationship. I'm just seeking something to stimulate my imagination because books just don't do it for me anymore. So I can create my, why wouldn't I go create my own story with my own, like, obviously you have to go off of something that they've created. I think I could create my own, but I don't know how to do that.
For me, the stuff that I've used like my imagination for is like, you know, I like video games, and I've like thought of video game ideas and stuff like that,
Yeah,
and like pictured it in my head, and I've wrote stuff down about it.
hell yeah.
Because like when I was younger, I still kind of want to. I would love to design video games.
I've had dirty ideas.
I think we all.
N- like, underwear with like holes in them. This was a teenage idea, by the
they,
way. I was like,
I'm pretty
what?
sure
Is
they
that
have
made?
those.
They do. I looked it up at the time and I was like, oh, well, they make those already. Gosh dang it.
My thing is,
That
what's the
idea goes down the
point?
drain.
Like, well, I guess they do have those ones like for guys. Like if you had to pee, you can just there's like the hole for that in underwear. But like my thing is,
Don't
underwear is
all
supposed to.
boxers have that?
Yeah, like for me, I thought ain't
Well,
underwear supposed to cover up your privates?
it is, but if you're in like a hooker setting or like you're a prostitute or something like that, you need to
Just
have
take them off. I'm sorry. Like, hold on, I got my
some.
holy underwear.
That sounds wrong. But but no, there's like I guess there might be. I'm sure there's a kink for fucking a woman through her underwear,
There's a
but
kink for
I don't
everything. If
fucking
you
know.
think of it, there's probably a
That's
kink for it.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I
It's
don't
the
know.
same thing as
I
if you
mean,
can think of something, there's probably a porn about it.
yeah, that one's actually no, that one's not true. That one's not true. Then again, I haven't gone on like sketchy sites. I was a kid, okay? I was well, teenager. I was very fucking imaginative, and
I mean, I'm
I
imaginative too, but I've never gone to like that type of sketchy stuff. The sketchiest stuff I've
you
gone to is like
know,
Pornhub and stuff.
yeah, that's essentially where
I've
I
never
went to
been on
begin as
like the
well.
black market or whatever it's or the whatever it's called.
The dark
Dark
web.
web, not black market, whatever.
Uh, the I mean, to be honest, it
Same
is
thing.
pretty. Yeah, I've never been on the dark web, but I do know that they
I
do
would be
sell some
terrified, like
shady
I'd be
shit.
tracked or something. I'm like, I'd be terrified to go on there.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I think anybody that goes, well, no, because like I was talking to my husband the other day about like sex traffickers and shit. I'm like, they could very easily catch lots of them if they just pretended to, you know, they do it all the time. You see those things where they pretend to be a kid.
And then it's the
It,
parents, and the parents beat up the
Parents,
yeah.
yeah, they go to jail, or it's a cop, or something like that, like undercover. But to be honest, if I was in the FBI, I would specifically make a force just for that. But I'm never gonna get into the FBI, so you don't have to worry about me coming after you. But like, it's just, I don't know, the industry's just sad, and I know that the dark web is just full of that. The things you said you
I would
do
just be afraid to go on there and see
say.
stuff that I can never unsee. I mean, I already know now Discord's a
Someone
scary
just
place
selling a
now.
fucking live human leg. Yup. That shit makes sense. Make it make sense. I don't know. I've never used it.
I don't even know how
Nothing
you would actually
can.
get on it. Because I don't think you exactly just Google dark web and it'll take you to it.
I'm sorry. That's not something I'm gonna do, okay? I will search up what you should cook human to. I will do that. But I will not search trying to get on the dark web. I have a family. I'm sorry. Me searching human flesh for the apocalypse, knowing how to cook it. I'm not gonna do that. No, 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 no. I'll do it for the apocalypse, but I will not search the dark web. Nope, thank you. Imagine sucking on fingers and liking it.
I mean, we as kids, some people suck their thumb. I sucked my thumb when I was little, so maybe
Most
some
people
people
do, but
just
I'm
don't grow
talking
out
about
of it.
it's in my song. I'm talking about sexually.
I mean, I don't know.
I I mean to get your fingers wet, sure, but
I mean, I would say I don't know if I'd be like against it, but I don't know if it would be like a thing I'd be into. If that makes sense.
yeah, just like a woman just grabs your hand, just starts sucking on your fingers.
I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, stop, that's so gross. I'll be like, okay, I don't know how to feel
Yeah,
about this.
that'll be. Well, first of all, I'm punching the guy in the face. I'm gonna be like, "Bitch, I'm married." First of all, and second, I'll be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" But then again, I'm never out without my husband. Like, I don't like going out because one, I'm a vulnerable fucking bitch. Uh, at the moment. I mean, yeah, I have protection and everything, but like, I carry things, but like, I don't like it. I don't like going places without him. It's just not, I don't know. I would before, but that was as an independent person who didn't think about the dangers of the world. And now, I haven't seen them personally, but I do know they're there, and I've got two kids. I have to think about them utmost, which means my safety matters. So I don't know. I think that my playlist is done. We're back to chocolate chips.
I turned off my
It's
music
just
because
one
it
of
kept talking. I was like, my brain is having a hard time listening to music and talking at the same time and paying attention to both. I was like, I'll just focus on the talking.
I have very selective hearing as a parent. My dad asked me the other day, he was like, "How do you deal with it?" And I'm like, when I'm focusing on my phone, I can't hear them. I still hear them, but like I can tune people out. Like
I'm
if I'm
kind of
reading
like that,
something,
but not
I don't hear you.
intentionally. Like when I'm gaming, somebody could be talking to me like, "Hey, hey, hey." Like what? Like we've been
Um,
hollering for you. I'd be
I
like, "You
can
was?"
I can do it intentionally and unintentionally.
Mine's
Like most
unintentional.
of
Like
the
I
time,
never
it's not
try to
intentional.
purposely like block people out. It just happens.
Well, listen, my kids, sometimes I'm just like, I can't stand it, and I just
Hey,
have
how
to.
you
I just
doing?
have to shut down for a
How
second.
you doing, Bones? Thanks for the raid.
Oh my gosh, alright, daddy, alright.
We're just having weird conversations and power washing. Welcome in.
Definitely not talking about the dark web.
We was technically talking about never going to the dark web, so it was a good
We,
conversation.
yeah, it was a good conversation. I will never go there, I'm sorry. Imagine
I
going
would
on
be
the dark web
scared
and
to.
searching bomb.
Like, could you
Yeah,
imagine like talking to somebody like coming to their house, but like, and then like you see their computer and they're just on the dark web? Like,
what
what the
the
hell are
fuck?
you doing?
I don't even really know what the dark web entails, but I do know that it is like
Scary.
the craziest. Yeah, yeah. Like I mean, they sell people on the dark web. Like, well, there's always trafficking, but like I mean like people, not just trafficking, just people in general. I'm just like, what the? Well, I guess it's all trafficking now, isn't it?
I guess.
Is trafficking a subset of slavery?
I mean, if you're selling people against their will, what did I rate it
I'm so sorry. I think
to?
it's a well, all slavery is against their will, so where does it fall?
Well, I guess yes. I don't know.
Oh, to Google we go.
You
Hold
look
on.
up the temperature to eat a human and look up slavery, but won't go on the dark web.
No, it's not slavery. I'm looking.
I'm just kidding.
Is
I would never go on the dark web.
trafficking
I'd be terrified. Like you
a
couldn't pay me to go on the dark web.
Why are people looking up is trafficking a felony? Dude, it's a
Of
crime.
course
Don't
it
do it.
is.
People look. Okay, listen.
Like what
Is
next? Did you go
trafficking a
to jail for
felony?
killing people? Duh.
Is trafficking a federal crime? Is trafficking a word? Is trafficking a noun? Is trafficking a verb?
What the fuck?
Pretty sure it's a verb.
Oh,
It's an
what?
action. Puts.
Oh, people. Oh, people are weird. Of course, it's illegal to sell
Yes.
people.
Human human trafficking is widely considered a form of modern slavery. All right, so it's basically just modern slavery. Got it? I figured it was. I hate every cent of it. Every little cent. You don't sell people. That's fucking. Well, let me rephrase. If it is not culturally acceptable for you to sell people, it's really wrong to sell people anyways, but like for some cultures it's normal.
I still don't think it
Obviously
would
here it's not.
be appropriate for any culture to sell people. I don't think that's right.
No, but like
I know in some
I feel
countries
like if
it's
you're
fine, but just because it's fine in another
I feel
country
like
doesn't mean I think it should be fine.
yeah, no, it's not fine, but I feel like if they're treated well and they just work for you and they get paid and shit, I don't really think that's personally not really slavery. If they live on your land, oh no. Like obviously the back in the day they were treated like fucking dirt. But I'm talking about like if you went to quote go buy somebody just to let them go, great, do it. But like as a good Samaritan, I would do that. If I saw it, I'd be like,
And then you
can
go
I
to
help
jail
you?
for buying somebody even though you was trying to set them free.
No, I mean, I would record it and be like, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm never gonna do that. I'm putting myself in a situation where I can't. But like, I'm the kind of person who would do it to free them. But I guess that'd
Yeah,
kind of be back
welcome
in the
into
day.
the
It wouldn't be modern day.
conversations.
This is all theoretical, by the way. I would not do any of this
And
as
thanks for the
today.
streak.
Like, if I didn't have people
That made me
that
think of
in
the
my
song.
life,
Y'all probably never heard of the song "The Streak." Don't look, Ethel. it's
I don't know.
it's about this
I
guy
don't know.
singing. Like they go to a supermarket and this guy is naked and running through
Supermarket?
the like supermarket naked.
Bruh, he's in his birthday
And then
suit.
he's talking to
Reminds
his
me
wife.
of
He's like,
my
"Don't look, Ethel."
birthday. I am
And
at my
then it's
grandma's
also the same
house.
person who sings. Was it squirrel revival something. Talking about a squirrel that got loose in a church.
Listen, he can be a squirrel. Zach can be a squirrel.
I'd
I
identify
used
as
to
a squirrel.
actually.
No, I'm just kidding.
I identify as a parent. I'm kidding.
I'd identify as a
used to,
dork.
I used to be able to actually make a squirrel sound. Like I could actually make the sound of a
I'm
squirrel
about to look up those songs. I'm gonna send both those songs to
when
you. They're pretty
they
funny.
the sound that they make when they're when you startle them and you're in their territory and then they go "Ah!" at you. I know that sounded like a parrot, but that's how I used to make the sound. It would like kind of imitate a
It
parrot
was
somewhat.
Mississippi Squirrel Revival by Ray Stevens.
I swear, if you don't start spraying,
I am spraying.
you better be squirting them juices everywhere. Come on now. Wherever you go, that's where I'll
Okay.
follow.
See
Funny
what I have to deal
promise
with? Help. I'm in trouble. Can I spray
Listen,
SOS on the wall? Hold on.
yeah, we can. Here
Okay,
you go.
that looks like a
Get out the
Z.
window.
That looks like a Z.
See? Here, I'll spray it in the ceiling. I'll do it nice and curvy. Ooh, curves. Um,
I will send you both of these songs, and you'll listen to them in like
if
10
the
months. I'm just
world was
kidding.
ending, I wanna be next to you.
Uh,
There you go. There you go. Look, SOS. Man, this O looks kind of
Look,
fucking
kind of looks
fat.
like lips. It looks like I'm about to get a kiss.
Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. I'm sorry. The beer's hitting different, bro.
Blame the
This looks like a
beer.
snack.
Blame the beer.
Snack. They raid in and they're just like, what the fuck? And they automatically leave. I'm kidding.
If you leave, I understand. No hard feelings. Sometimes I wish I could. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
See, I told you guys he was mean to me.
I'm just kidding. I've heard worse.
I wanna hold you just for
I'm
a
dirty minded, but
while.
it also runs in the family.
Every smile, so the dark web comes up often? I wanna
Not the dark web, but just
say you.
dirty jokes and stuff.
Aren't you the one who brought up the dark web? You were.
Uh, was I?
Yes, I'm pretty sure you
I
were.
don't even know
I don't
what brought
normally
it
bring up
up,
the dark
if
web
I'm
all the
being
time.
honest.
Ah, I do believe we started talking about like I fucking don't remember. I know trafficking was involved.
So that's probably what
The
brought up the.
traffic
I
light.
don't.
I don't know, but like
We
I
gotta
feel
have
like
weird
everybody who.
conversations to make spraying water everywhere fun, okay?
I do believe that like anybody who goes on the dark web should be fucking monitored. Because what the fuck is on the dark web that isn't
On the
normal?
regular web?
You know? Yes, that's what I mean. Like, what's on the dark web that shouldn't be on the regular web? Like, it's called the dark web for a reason. And I feel like I'd be hacked
I'm surprised there
instantly,
hasn't
and
been
I'd
any
prefer not to.
YouTubers do it just to get famous. Like, look, like post a video of them going on the dark web.
Well, I do believe creepy bitches do. Um, Selena Spooky Boo, I believe she's gotten
I
like
have no idea who that
mystery,
is.
murder. Don't worry about it. Like mystery murder things from like horror, not murder, horror, and like mystery boxes, horror mystery boxes from the dark web. It was implied, but who knows where she actually got it from? I think she got
That
most of
would
them from
be
Etsy and shit.
kind of interesting, but also
I
terrifying.
think they, yeah, the shit she got in it, I was just like, ick.
Would probably be like animal bones and body parts and.
No, actual memorabilia from murderers is more like it.
Okay, that is
It was
creepy.
also, I think his,
Couldn't she
I
take
think his name.
technically like take it into the cops and be like, here, now you can get some DNA from all these people that might have been murderers that got away with it.
no, it's like something that was like cataloged
Oh, I
as
thought you meant
murder.
like just random ass murderers are like, you know what? I'll make money by sending
No, like famous
a piece of a
ones.
shirt
Like
when I kill somebody.
no, no, like fuck, I'm trying to think of it. Ted Bundy or something. Like she's got his she doesn't actually, but like
Got
you
his
get
cell
his like
phone.
shirt or
His I don't
something.
know.
Yeah, I think something like that.
We're
Friends
texting
are
buddies. I'm
turning
just kidding. I don't
green.
know.
Damn. Isn't he dead?
I don't know. Some people are weird. Like they will like become obsessed
Dude,
with serial killers, and like,
yeah, and then there's copycats.
and then there's like people that will literally fall in love with them. I'm like, what is wrong with you? This person literally ate people, and
Mm,
you're in love with them.
yeah, I'm sorry, but we can't be friends. You be doing that shit. Because obviously, if you're doing something like that, you're
Could you
not
imagine
in
being
your right mind.
friends with a serial killer and not knowing it for years, and then you find out? That would be.
Bro, Dexter, if you've ever seen Dexter,
I've only seen like 10 minutes of the first episode.
yeah, no, you didn't like it. It's fine. But that's crazy. But Dexter only hurts murderers, so well, you don't kill anybody.
Well, they do say if you kill a murderer, the same amount of murders stays the same. That's what people are like. That means you got to kill more than one.
Well, the only reason that serial killers or serial murderers they kill bad people to try to justify the fact that they're killing. That's the
Yeah.
only reason that they kill bad people. They're serial killers at heart. It doesn't matter if they're killing uh uh hurt people who hurt other people. It's still not justifiable. You let the law be the law. I know the law is corrupt sometimes,
Most of the
but
time, to be honest.
their karma will come back to them. It may not be now, but it definitely will be in the afterlife. Like, it may not be on Earth, but they will definitely be punished one day. But like, it's not my place to say shit like that. Like, I'm not gonna go out and be like, oh my gosh, you murdered somebody, you deserve to die. I'm never to say that. No one deserves to die. But like, well, I will say that to like characters in like movies and shit. I'd be like, that's stupid as fuck. I hope you die.
And
But I'm
honestly,
not saying
like
it to the
murdering or like killing somebody that's in prison is basically honestly give them the easy way out, in my opinion.
yeah. I'm gonna be honest, like, rapists need to be punished a little bit more. Like, make them hurt. Like, cut it off. Um, I don't know. Like, I just can't. It just doesn't make sense to me that there isn't like a. Well, to be honest, I guess it could be the same as like death. Who are we to say that that needs to happen to them? You know? I don't know. I don't really know where the law crosses the line. I'm not a lawyer, but still, like, this track is gonna fucking kill me. Um.
It's also weird to
Huh?
like the fact that like say you're in the military or if you're in the military, you can go over to another country and kill somebody for your government and be perfectly fine, not considered a murderer. But then if you
Because it's
like,
war.
I know, but it's still technically murder. I know.
It is. But if you think about it, it definitely is, okay? But it's a necessary evil in a sense because they had the guts to attack and be retarded.
But some war
Now,
like sometimes like people like what I mean is like it wars are started. You know what I mean? Like not always the good guys like win. You know what I mean? Like, and then they come home and they're still the heroes, even though they technically started the war.
what? You lost me. Oh, damn. You lost the fuck out of me. What?
I just mean like
This game
this
again?
game. Yeah, like if you in the military. What I mean is like sometimes like people start wars for dumb shit, like over land or money and stuff, and then when they come home from the war, they are considered heroes even though they killed for dumbass reasons.
Oh,
That's what I
yeah.
mean.
Yeah, okay, now it makes sense. I'm sorry, it should have made sense the first time you
It's
explained
okay.
it to me, but
The conversations we have playing Power Wash. We getting real playing
go
Power
from
Wash.
go from the dark web to fucking
War. War. What
fucking
is it
war
good for?
adventures on an app with AI, fucking trampoline adventures. Got it all.
And welcome in.
And to think, yeah, welcome it. And to think, it all started with. Did you know that ducks have 3% of birds have penises? That's actually one of the first ones that I ever like cracked out.
And then the hot yogurt.
Hot yogurt, bro. I'm actually pretty close to that episode, I think. I stopped watching Teen Wolf for some reason. I'm gonna go back, but there's no excitement. Like,
I kind of quit watching Shield Hero, even though there's one more season, because my mom and them kind of got into it, and they kind of want to watch it with me. So I'm like, guess I'll wait for y'all to get caught up.
but like, and for me, there has to be,
Hello.
oh my gosh, hi. There has to be a certain level of romance for me in most things.
You came over with the raid.
Oh
Well, I
my
appreciate y'all coming
gosh.
over. I apologize if the conversations get weird.
Oh my gosh. But like Teen Wolf doesn't have that certain level of romance for me. Like, yeah, he's falling for what's her face, but she leaves because of ethnicity issues. She was like the actress wasn't paid well because of her race, which is fucking horrible. You shouldn't be judged on your race. She was a fucking amazing character and I loved the shit out of her.
Yeah, that's
She
kind of
hasn't left
messed
yet,
up.
but yeah, it's really fucking messed up. And I was just like, why the fuck? She left because of it. I was like, why? Why you do that to people?
I'm trying to line up this like roof so it's easier to get instead of me having to go back and forth, but it's not working.
Yeah, I've been doing these tracks for a while.
Monsters, and you got to focus on that. But this one you just spray, so like the conversations can get weird.
The only dirty thing that I think about when I'm playing Monster Hunter is the fact that the monsters' dicks are touching my face. And and the fact that the Rathian is
Oh
having an
Lord!
affair with Steve. She's cheating on her hubby. That's the only
Oh
thing
my
I'm thinking
God!
about playing Monster
I
Hunter.
did not expect you to say
I say
that.
it all the time. What do you mean?
I know, but I didn't expect that's what you was going to say about the one thing about Monster Hunter, and then I did not expect it to go to that.
I meant like the two dirty things that I think about. Because I made up this like little. It's not
I
a
should be
fanfiction. I didn't
used to
write
it
it, but
by
I like.
now at this rate, but you still catch me off guard quite a bit.
But like, dude. Oh, it didn't work.
Oh, that's right, I gotta do the sound. Lava! I don't have the audio thing set up. That's, like I said, that's why I had to do...
Hi
Hello!
from India. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Hi.
I had to do the sounds.
Um.
That's why I was talking
See,
about that
that's
one time that I said I had to do the turtle humping sound 51 times because people were obsessed with clicking it.
Wait, no, now you put thoughts in my mind. No,
Yeah.
no, no. Now I'm thinking of turtle sex. I don't even know how they do it. But fuck. What did you do to this wall, my guy? The
I don't know.
fuck? This
Yeah,
wall
that's
looks
why
like
I
it was
said it was
like
ridiculous because people just kept clicking it.
Have a great day ahead. Oh,
Th-
thank you.
Thank you.
But I don't know.
Keep missing spots. Gotta go back.
I think you missed a lot of spots.
I'm talking about the
No
roof.
offense.
I never said I was
I'm talking
good
about the
at power
wall.
wash.
I'm not wow. No, I've looked at your technique, and your technique is just going back and forth really fast, and mine is not. Mine is going slow, getting it all the first time. Somewhat. And I stand in one spot really long. But it's okay. Everybody has their own different ways of doing
But yeah, I was
things.
trying to get the
I'm not
sounds to
gonna get mad
work,
about it.
but you can't without a computer. And when I
Oh
was
yeah, see that's
But yeah, when I was playing with Shadow Dio, he was like, "Oh, I'll just do the sounds myself. You might as well keep them on there and do them yourself." I was like, "Okay, I'll keep them on there." And then people started using them. I'm like, "It's fine. It's probably terrible impressions, but people seem to enjoy
I
it."
did that at first as well, but I just wish that I could do it from the PlayStation because they're there, and if people waste their channel points while I'm on PlayStation, it's kind of like I don't even see it.
That's
I don't
why
see
I
it
have the
until it's
ones
like
that I can
redeemed.
kind of do terribly, but people laugh at it. So
I do too. I have quite a few, but people don't know what that is. Like they don't know what they are. I probably should title them if I'm on PlayStation, you redeem
like
these,
I even have
as your
one where I
points.
do voices for 3 minutes, but it's usually the robot, and I can always forget. Like I don't know what to talk about when I'm doing a weird voice.
Mine normally becomes like Mort or something. Mine is for a minute.
Mort, are you talking about like Morton Mindy?
Mm-mm. Mm. King Julian! That one.
Oh, that Mort.
Madagascar.
Oh yeah, wrong generation. I forgot.
What
I
the
was
fuck?
thinking.
Here's the part. What the fuck?
I was thinking of Morton Mindy. Nanu Nanu, not King
Dude.
Julian.
King Julian!
There are some older people in this
Fuck.
chat. Maybe they know who I'm talking about.
Mm-mm.
It was
I'm
Robin
lost.
Williams. He was an alien, and then they had their own show called Morton Mindy.
I love Robin Williams. May he rest in peace. Well, technically, when you die, pieces. Your body goes away. Especially if you get burned, you're in many, many pieces.
Have you ever had like thoughts of like how like when you die, like how you like do you want to be in a casket? Do you want to be cremated? I've thought about doing
Uh,
I've thought about doing the thing like where
what?
they like put your like ashes with a like
You fucked up my. You fucked up my. Fuck you.
sorry
Fuck. I'm
the
so
thing like where you
sorry.
put it with like a tree to help a tree grow. And I've thought about that
Uh,
like with a seed
from dust
sapling.
you come, to dust you shall return.
I've thought about like
I
if
don't
I was to die, I
know.
would do that just so after my body's gone, I can help a tree grow.
I would have to do some religious research there because I mentioned being cremated once, and my mom like her reaction was kind of weird. So I'm not sure if I'm actually allowed to do
I mean,
that.
I've had family. I'm a Baptist, and I've had family that were cremated. My papa was cremated.
Yeah, I just don't know the
I mean, there's a
like
lot of
ins and
stuff
I
that's
don't know.
technically like a sin, like tattoos and stuff. But so many Christians actually have tattoos.
See, they're trying to figure that one out still. Like it's technically I know there's a fine line as well for that because I want to get them too. But like I'm thinking of getting like temporary ones that disappear over years. Like I'll have them, but they're not permanent. And I think that's what I'm gonna go with.
I thought about
Um,
getting tattoos. I just don't like needles.
yeah, I want one,
And
but
my
I'm
tattoos
not
are
gonna have
weird.
it
Like, why
be.
would I want like mine are video game related or just weird? Like some people have
Yeah,
ones
I'm
that
just
have
not
meanings.
gonna.
Mine's like I want a zombie bite tattoo on my head that looks like I got bit by a zombie.
Yeah, I just don't want it to be permanent
I also would kind of
because
want a Yoda tattoo. Don't judge me.
I'm gonna be honest. I really don't think. I really don't think God's gonna send you to hell for getting a tattoo. It doesn't seem like the kind
I
of
mean,
person
there's
that
a
would.
lot of other worse stuff to be sent to hell for.
Yeah, like murder, fucking
Like, oh, you murdered that
abortion.
person, you ain't going to hell.
Well,
Oh
now
my
he'll
God, you
forgive
got
you
a
for that.
tattoo?
I mean, see, he'll forgive you for anything though. I think the only thing that you're not allowed to do is rebuke him, but I do think that he'll. I hope that he like is kind as fuck. But like you just have to, because I know that most religions don't have confession, whereas mine does. But like, because nobody wants to sit in front of someone, priest, and like face to face confess your sins to him. That's like,
Yeah.
I do it at least, I'd say 4 times a year, but I'm still going in with like major anxiety because I'm telling this man, I'm trusting him with it. They're not allowed to tell anybody. But like,
Doesn't mean they haven't.
even
Like,
so,
there's bad
even,
priests.
yeah, yeah. Even so, like, you're still telling him what you've done, and it's still fucking anxiety filled for me. It didn't used to be, but it is now because I feel like they're petty. You know, like, I just can't, I don't know.
See, like, I'm Baptist, so for me, it's different. Like, where, like, when you get saved, you get baptized and wash away your sins. So it's different than talking to somebody about, like, your sins, like a priest and stuff.
I know. We used to have a booth, but one of the priests at our church is like really fucking loud, so um, we can't use it anymore. Plus, there's like people in there, you can hear them, so they kind of the confessional needs to be soundproofed. So I know for like Baptists and other people who don't have confession, I was getting to that. They just asked for God's forgiveness. Now, the thing that you mentioned is baptism. That washes away your original sin, the sin that Adam and Eve gave you. So baptism washes away original sin. It'll also wash away all of your sins that you committed as a kid not knowing what you were doing. Or some shit like that. It'll wash them all away. He'll
Yeah.
forgive them all. And then after the fact, you either have to ask him for forgiveness or go to confession, because I know that people will go to heaven. You might have to go to purgatory first. I just don't know how it fucking works. Because like, I'm religious, great,
Yeah.
but like, I still don't understand my fucking religion very well.
Right.
Um,
Like I'm a Christian too, but there are some things that like in the
some
Bible and
things
stuff
spaz
that
it
I
out.
don't really like, if you know what I mean.
Oh shit, tell me about it.
I'm just saying there's some things like I think might be a little harsh or like different
What?
stuff.
Like,
Like it's just
stoning the
different.
prostitutes to death?
Or the fact that like because of one city was doing all these sins that he decided to flood the whole earth.
It wasn't just that one city.
I'm just saying like I mean I get it, but I still think it's kind of like rough to do
But,
it to everybody when not every single person was sinning.
I understand your point. But I do believe that he went, um, I can't remember if he went through the entire world or he just went into Sodom and Gomorrah. But he went through those cities and looked for one innocent person and couldn't find them. Not a single person. Not a single person in there had any ounce of respect for his following. So that's why he flooded the earth. Now, I'm not sure how much of the earth was populated at the time. I'm starting to fucking um shake. But why? I'm sorry. That was weird.
Are you okay?
But I can't remember why. I think so. I don't normally just like feel uh normally it's like caffeine withdrawal that I feel that, but sometimes I'll just like get anxious and my hands will shake and I'll feel it in my chest. But it
I mean,
doesn't
I get like a
happen for
random
no
cold
reason.
chill.
I it was My hand shook for a second. So I really don't fucking know. I don't. Yeah, it's okay. I can't remember if he did the entire earth or just Sodom and Gomorrah. Like I said, I don't know my faith like I should. But there's a lot of shit in the Bible that's very fucking ancient. And obviously, if I find a prostitute, I'm not gonna go stone her to death in the fucking middle of the street. Jesus actually saved one. He forgave her. So I feel like his teaching's more about forgiveness than anything. But like, we're not the ultimate. It was burned? I can't remember. Flood was for something else. That's right. My mom always references like things that are against
Yeah.
Christianity as Sodom and Gomorrah. So that's kind of why it popped
Like
into
I'm
my head
not
that way.
fully up. Like I don't write and read my Bible like I should.
Same. Same. But I have like skimmed over it at least 10 times. But that was when I was a teenager before I fell away twice. No, actually I think a few more times than that. But I do believe God assessed the whole world when he flooded the world. I can't remember. But I do believe that he said in Revelation that he's going to burn it next. I I mean, wait, because I also remember something about the Antichrist. I think both were about sinning. Yeah, it was. Sodom and Gomorrah, there were like, I do believe, I can't remember if gay was involved, but I do remember, not specifically, but I do remember like women sleeping with women, men sleeping with men. That was one of them. Prostitution. And then, I'm sure killing, lying, all that other shit. Like serious sins. They weren't just like, oh my gosh, venial sins. Uh, a venial sin is a lesser sin. A mortal sin is like breaking the Ten
I was
Commandments.
about to say, how are we only 38%? And then I look, there's still so much more.
I know I've thought that this whole time. I'm just like, fuck. But like, I don't know. I'm not really a religious nut, which is kind of why I don't know a lot. But it is curious to know. I know Revelation is probably is still
Had to
one of
switch
my
phones because
favorite
my
books
phone's
because
about
of
to die on
dragons.
me. There we go.
Um, but I don't remember much. I always skipped Psalms. That book was always weird. Like, it's just poems, and I'm just like, eh. I know it's so like it's cool, but yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But I'm
I'm
not
trying to
gonna
make.
sit here and preach to people. I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh, you have to believe in God or you're going to fucking hell. No, never will I say that. I'd be like, if you personally ask me and you come to me and you're like, hey, am I going to hell? I'd be like, I can't tell you that. I cannot tell you that,
I think
but I
this
can tell
wall's
you that you
done. I
should
may have
probably
missed
change your
some
ways.
parts, but
Like,
I'll have to check.
yeah, judgment is something that the human race is really bad at containing, and I'm doing my best to not judge people, but I'm miserable at it. So, but hey,
I mean, technically, a lot of the
human,
time, like even without trying, you end up like anybody will judge. Like they'll say that they don't try
yeah,
to judge, but like it could be the smallest thing. It could be like somebody walking by and you see their watch and you're like, "That's an ugly watch." Why would somebody wear like just the littlest thing? You
yeah.
can,
See, but like that's not like I feel like that's not bad judgment. Now, if you're specifically slandering them in your mind, like, what bitch would wear a watch like that? Now, that'd be kind of different, but you're just like, I don't like that watch. That's not my personal choice. I feel like they're two different kinds. Like, say somebody killed somebody, and you walk up to them and you say, you're going to fucking hell for that. You have no idea whether they're going to hell or not. Yeah, they killed somebody. Yeah, it's against the rules, but you still don't know if they're going to change their life around and come to Jesus. You have no fucking idea. Now, if he doesn't, the Bible says he's going to hell, but I still don't feel like it's your place to say that. The, I feel like, oh, the Bible says, but I don't have any right to tell anybody anything. I'm not gonna sit there and just shove my fucking religion down anybody's throat. I used to think that that was my job, but then I realized that my mother's way of doing things is kind of a bit forced. So I was like, well, what is truly my place here? Like, what is the actual Christian way to do it? Instead of just, oh, you're gay, you're going to hell. Up, you killed somebody, you're going to hell. Up, you murdered your dog, you're going to hell. Actually, I don't really think. Did God say we can't hurt animals? Can't remember. It don't matter. Don't kill your dog. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking about Dexter killing his dog. It was his neighbor's dog, and his dad was like, don't do that. You killed your neighbor's dog. Why? I would just teach him to hunt. I'd be like, here, hunt some deer, hunt some rabbit, lick its blood, whatever you need to do.
I was gonna say lick blood, but I can't say nothing because I've drunk Jaeger and I do believe it's got deer blood in it, so I can't say nothing.
Yay?
At least somebody's
I
told me
don't
that.
like
I
the,
could be wrong.
I don't like the taste of blood. Ugh.
I don't either.
That I've ever seen.
I'm not a
The
vampire.
people in, I swear people in chat are just like, what the fuck? I'm so sorry,
they're like,
chatters. I'm so
they're like, we
sorry.
went from Assassin's Creed to what the hell?
Although I do like vampires, I like werewolves a lot better though.
They were like, and
They're
we
not
thought
like.
assassin killing people was the worst thing we'd see today or here.
Hey, but like, I feel like, kind of going back to the religion thing, I feel like people can talk about religion, just don't shove it down people's throats and you're fine. Like, I wasn't trying to shove it down your throat, because I was brought up to think that anybody who wasn't Catholic isn't. Do I think that way today? Absolutely fucking not. Because my neighbor was Baptist and he was the nicest fucking guy. Did I know what he did behind closed doors? Absolutely fucking not. But he
I
was the
try not to
nicest. He was
judge
always
people
nice
on
to
their
me.
religion. It's the way
Exactly.
they
Like what?
like the way
Now,
they are. You know what I mean? Like the way they act, the
yeah.
stuff they do,
There is one
their
religion
actions.
that I don't agree with in the slightest. I'm not going to say what it is, but it is a very violent religion, and they want anybody who isn't in their religion dead. Like, they don't want them alive. Now, people who truly believe in that religion, what the fuck? Get help, please. But, like,
This floor
I
reminds me
can't
of
even remember what the
Legos.
fuck. It does! I literally thought that! I literally fucking thought that! I was like, this is Legos, bro! I got excited. I'm sorry. I don't really care. It could be fucking, I've been friends with people who fucking believe in demonism, and I'm just like, alright,
Like
okay.
I've known people that are atheists. They're
They
people
don't believe in
different.
God, yeah. Oh shit, no, that's something different. No, I literally worked with a guy who, like, uh, was a Satanist. Like, devil worshiper kind of guy. He said that's what he did. I didn't just judge him. He told me that's what he did. And I was just like,
I've also known people that were
oh,
like
okay.
Wiccan and different stuff like that.
They're what?
Wiccan, which is like kind of like witches and stuff like that.
Ah, wizards. Come on now. I
The
don't get that.
weirdest people I've met is there's this couple that were Wiccan that only showered once a year on Halloween.
What? What? Might be never to go near them.
It was not
I'd be
frozen.
tricking them. I'd be tricking them into like walking under um a bucket of water and be like, haha, like soapy water. I'm sorry. Like for your own good, not to like laugh at your religion, obviously, but like you need to shower more than once a year.
Like, and it's not even all Wiccan that do that, because, like, I've talked to other people that are Wiccan, they're like, that's weird, we shower. It's just for some reason
Yeah,
they
I
were like,
don't.
oh yeah, we don't shower. Like, what the hell?
Fucking weirdos. For that.
Like, I don't mean to
Like,
judge, but I'm sorry, but shoo.
No, it's like that woman who fucking makes bread out of her own yeast infection and then she fucking didn't wipe her ass. I know she's doing it for rage bait in general, but like, gosh damn it, woman. Why do you put these ideas, yeah, exactly, why do you put these ideas on the internet? And then she got mad at people for saying that, like, if her son wants to be a cat, he can be a cat. I'm like, your son needs help. You need help. Um, like, all I can say is leave the kids alone. Leave them the fuck alone. This generation is already fucked up enough. It doesn't need, it doesn't need more turmoil. Some people just be crazy. Like litter boxes in schools, I feel like it's kind of pushing
Wait, what?
it. Yeah. So the whole like movement of like the gender shit, uh, people started identifying as cats.
I mean, I've seen
Children
that there's
started
actually one in my
identifying as
town.
cats. Oh my gosh. Children started identifying as cats. So they started putting litter boxes in schools. I don't think they're doing it anymore, but to
I bet
try
they
to
fixed the
include them.
bathrooms first because the school I went to, the toilets were way too damn short. I'm not even
Like my
joking.
dad's is a little shorter. That should
Like,
just disgust me. I'm
like
just
I
like,
could get on my knees and I would still feel too tall. I'm not even joking.
you mean too short?
Like I could, like I could get on my knees and try to go pee, and I still felt like the toilet was still too short. I'm not even joking. It was that
Right?
short.
Yeah. I feel like my dad's toilet is short. I don't know why.
Like I
Then
feel
again,
like if
I've
I
been
sit on the
living with my
toilet, my
husband for
knees would
4
go
years now,
above
but
my head.
oh, I thought this said no fruity for a second. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't eat fruit in this room? Shit. It says no entry. I feel like my vision is failing me. Maybe it's just the beer. I'm kidding. I think it's wearing
You
off.
got the beer goggles on.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
Beer just gives me
Imagine doing
tunnel vision.
stumble to the right and then we say, don't think we're alone now. I want to be
I
alone
think
with
I'm a
someone.
clone now.
My hubby. I think we're alone now.
I would not want to
I
clone
think
myself. I don't think the world could use two Zacks, if I'm being honest. I don't think it can
I
handle
don't,
it.
I don't think the world could eat. Well, I think the world, well, no, I think there could be 50 of me and the world can handle it. I don't mean that like, I'm just saying because of all the crazy shit that's already in the world, I'm not as crazy as those people. I am like deep down things that I like don't tell people. Yeah, sure. But like that's not gonna go outside of me. Like you're not gonna get it out of me.
I hate these little
Um,
railings.
I'm doing Legos. And then you put your arms
Oh
around
yeah, I
me
forgot
and
there's
you
a second
stumble to
side. I
the
already did
right
this
and then
side,
we
I
say,
believe,
I
anyways.
think we're alone now. It doesn't seem to be anyone around.
I think I'm a
My
clone now, 'cause every pair of
my
jeans is a
my YouTube
hand-me-down.
used to be like filled with things I didn't personally agree with. So I would comment. You remember I told you I would comment just to rage bait people? I don't get those videos anymore.
It's not in your
I don't,
algorithm anymore.
yeah, but normally if you comment on something, they'll give you more of that thing, whatever you're commenting on, and I haven't gotten a single one in the past, I don't know. Then again, I normally don't watch YouTube shorts. I mean, I
Most of
used to,
mine
but I'm
are
trying
video
to.
game. 99% of my YouTube stuff is video game related.
Mine are more skits, but like skits of people doing things, like I don't know, hair salons and makeup artist, like they work in a retail store or
Or
something
now
like
I
that.
have
I
like
like fun stuff.
knife videos since I was doing the stuff about the butterfly knife.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't normally I don't normally search things. Fuck.
I search a lot. Plus, my mom and them
I
uses
heard something.
my
Hold on.
YouTube for music, so it's either music or video games.
Fuck. I'm sorry. Please don't be awake. What So then what the fuck was that? I have a knife! I have a knife! Touch me and I stab you! I'm kidding. I don't
I
really think
actually
there's
need to
anybody
get
here,
some
but
more
I
knives
am
because I don't got
definitely
any
gonna have
good
my knife.
knives to like make any more walking sticks and stuff with.
When I'm
Those
back
are
in
fun to do.
Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me. I was in it. I wave goodbye to the end of beginning. What'd you say?
I was saying that I need to get some more knives because I need better knives for making like walking sticks and stuff.
Get a hunting knife. Oh.
Because me and my dad do walking sticks and then sometimes get like wood stain and stuff and stain the wood.
Hmm. Outdoor shit. Ooh.
Like I can't like wood carve, but I can like make walking sticks. I'm not that good with the knife to make like bears or
Another
anything like that. But I can
chapter, I
I can make
feel
like canes and walking
it.
sticks and stuff like that.
Another version. Yeah, I was in it. Oh, goodbye to the end, the beginning. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. The man out of the city, like the city out the man. This song makes no fucking sense to me, but city. What the fuck does end of beginning mean? End of the beginning? Like what?
I understand beginning of the end. Maybe they're
Don't
dyslexic.
even. Don't. I don't know if he's dyslexic. I don't think Joe. Is it Creary or something? I don't think he is. But I do hate the fifth season of Stranger Things. Like they didn't even finish it. They pushed it out. They didn't finish it.
What part do I
The
want to work on
woke shit
now?
killed me. I just I think that it could have been implemented a bit better. I don't mind it being
I
there.
guess I'll do the
It's just
floor. I don't know.
like we all knew Will was gay. Okay, it's pretty much season one, episode one. He was called a fag by his own dad. Dude, he's literally gay. And then the entire first four seasons, he doesn't come out. And then the fifth season, they're all about to die, and he's like, I'm gay. I don't like girls. I'm like, what the fuck kind of sense does that make? Season two would have made sense. Uh, don't even get me started on the fact that Steve didn't die. Like, people should have died. It's that kind of show. Like, people die in the end, and the fact that high schoolers can kill um a being from another world with I don't even remember because I didn't watch season 5, but I know that they defeated the villain. Or actually, did they? I don't know. But obviously they win. And like 5 7 8 9 however fucking many high schoolers are sitting there and
Well, technically, that they're
they
probably almost in their 30s at this point. How long it takes the show to come out? I'm just kidding.
it was 10 years. 10 years the show. I don't know. I think close to 10 years. But I just don't understand like the way that they went about the end. Like they literally said that it wasn't done. And one of the Duffer brothers was like not even well when he made the series. He was going I don't know if he was going through a divorce, but I do know that he was affected by it. And I'm like, one, you're not thinking straight. Two, you didn't even finish the final episode. You released it without it being finished. You didn't kill off important people, which I know most people are scared to do. The fans are gonna cry, but it's gonna make sense. It would have made sense if someone important died. Be it Hop, be it Joyce, be it Steve, be it fucking Eleven. They left so many things up to the interpretation of the audience, which in my opinion is fucking dumb as shit. Why? Why do you do that? It makes no sense. I think I need water. But like, ow. You ever sit down too long and then you gotta get up? And then you gotta take a fucking piss? If, okay, Okay, here's the thing. This is how I didn't pee so much during my pregnancies. If I sat down, I didn't have to, or if I stood. But the moment I got up or sat down, I was like, shit, I gotta go pee now. I'm sorry. Little tidbit about me. What if I cut this beer can in half? Can I do that? Oh my gosh, I stabbed it.
Pee
I don't want
talk.
to hurt myself.
One power wash. I'm just kidding.
Oh God, don't like where I'm at. 34's bad, so I just turned
I just
35.
put the title of this. You're in for a treat in this video. I don't know. I'm sorry.
And the record I'm playing might keep you waiting, though. No, I'm only playing for keeps. If the house just keeps on winning, I got a wild card up my sleeve. And if love keeps giving me lemons, just mix them in my drink. And if the whole world won't stop singing, and all the stars go dark, is the light on in my soul deeply buried. Have you ever looked at a lava lamp and wanted to eat it?
No. But I do know.
I'm
I
sorry.
do know that you can technically be killed by a lava lamp.
What? Why?
If it explodes, it can actually do enough force to kill you.
How would it explode?
Get too hot.
And if I get confused and I start to lose, I write my dime till it
Have you
all
ever
makes
watched the
sense.
show? Oh, what's that show where they would like test stuff that
I don't
like
know.
people would say?
Mythbusters.
Yes, MythBusters. Well, they did that, and yeah, it could do enough
I'm
force to
sorry.
like kill somebody.
I didn't even let you finish the sentence, but I didn't even hear what you said. I didn't even hear what you said, but you said those people who tested, and I was like, Mythbusters. Like I didn't even let the question. I didn't even let your question linger for more than a second. I was like,
Yeah.
Mythbusters. I love that shit. I missed what's her name when she had to leave. She got pregnant and had to leave the show for a bit. What was her name? Corey?
Did you know the main two people technically didn't even really like each other too much?
No, they hated each other. They fucking hated each other.
You know what
I
show
know.
I
I
used to
think
like? Have you ever watched Tanked?
yes.
I miss that show.
Wait, tanked.
Where they would make really cool fish tanks, like put them in like a tank, or
Yes, yes. I remember.
you know what I always wanted? I wanted a bathtub that was a fish tank that you could take a bath and have like fish around you, like, you know what I mean? Like you could see the fish while you're taking a bath. Or
Yeah, I thought you meant for a second that they'd be nibbling on your knob, and I was like, ah, no,
no,
I would just
no, no.
I was like, no, I would not like that.
I meant like
You'd be
it would be
smelling real
see through because it would
fishy.
be a fish tank and you could like see the fish
Yeah,
swim. But it'd probably be hard
yeah,
to
that
do.
makes
You would
sense
have
now.
to get like heat tempered glass that doesn't get hot because the heat would kill the fish.
That's not hard to do though. It'd be expensive.
I'm just saying that
Damn,
that's like when I watched the show, I was like,
them
that
fish
would be
really
my
be
dream
slobbing
fish
on the
tank.
knob.
Be biting your night crawler. I was gonna say your inchworm.
You thought you smelled fishy down there before you slept? Before you slept?
That's what he
Yeah,
said. It don't
before you
take
slept
much
with
of a
the
worm
fucking
to catch
fish.
the fish.
Damn.
Oh my lord, these conversations.
Looking like
The only
an
other conversations that got weirder was in
afterworld.
Discord, and nobody can hear the conversation. They just hear me laughing like crazy.
I wonder why. You, I hold myself back on stream. I don't let the
I
full
do
lyric
to a
come out.
point,
I
but not a
can't.
lot.
I can't because if I do, I know that the judgment of the world is going to hate me. And personally,
I don't care if
Like,
people hate me. It's I'm here for the people that enjoy
well, I have
my
kids
jokes
too,
and
so people
enjoy
are
just
gonna
hanging
like
out.
question my sanity sometimes. I'm completely sane, okay? I'm
Are
not
you sure?
insane. I
No, I'm
don't
just
see
kidding.
things. Yes, I say I'm insane, but I mean like crazy in my like thoughts
Oh, I
or,
know I'm crazy.
things that I used to do as a teenager or things like that. Like, I'm not just gonna go do something crazy. I've got to have a reason. But like, um, I don't know. I just say some out of pocket shit sometimes. And I
Sometimes,
know that when I drink, especially.
most times,
And
every once in a
people,
while you'll say something normal, but most of the time it's not.
actually,
I'm
I've
just
been
kidding.
pretty subtle the past few days until today. But,
Are you saying it's my
the,
fault? No, I'm just kidding.
no,
I'm
it's
just
not.
joking.
I haven't, like, truly been myself the past, like, week or two. But, yes.
Yeah, I think you say that it was my fault. That's what I think the yes was for. So Moon thinks it's my fault that when you're weird on the stream, that I bring out the weirdness, which is probably valid if I'm being honest. I was wondering why she wasn't talking for a second. It is the like Chad is buffing. The party is doing the rank the circle. Come on, party. Uh, I think the party broke. I'm gonna, I guess, leave the party and set it back up because it shows like an X. Uh, dang it. Come on. Let me leave the party and try to set up another one. Chat, 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 chat. Let me set up another party. I was about to say, I was about to type in that but it's still buffing. What the hell? What is going on? Uh, it's just showing the, it's just showing the ring when she's joining it, just doing the circle. I don't understand what's going on. What the hell? Hmm. Wonder if it's. Oh, she made a new one. I'll try to join hers. What the hell? Still showing the circle. What the hell?
Yay! You
I can't
remember?
join yours those
You
because they
remember?
won't let your voice. Hold on, it's too.
Can you hear
Okay.
me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah. You remember when we first joined? It took a minute.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
I don't either. I was just fucking rambling on, and Moonraven was talking, like texting,
Yeah.
and I think my chat fucked up, so she was responding to you and not to me. So I was so fucking confused. I was like, what the shit? I'm stretching my legs, by the way.
Okay. I can't even remember what I was spraying before this happened.
I'm spraying the floor, but I can still spray. Touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I
I'll
swear
try this
it's
stuff
for
right
the
here.
sky.
That was
Can't you make
weird.
my heart beat? Ah, fuck it. We're back.
I
Yeah,
was
no,
being.
I got that.
Yeah.
It's
You,
just I didn't
yeah, because the last time I was there,
like.
because we were saying that I caused you to be weird, it was me. And then all of a sudden it broke.
I was like, wait a second, did he die? And then I just saw the whirly gig, and I was like, ah, fuck. I love being silly. I also don't feel that great. Don't know why. I had food today, didn't I? I don't know. I neglect myself quite often.
Yeah, I just got a little bit of like a sinus headache. Not too bad though. It's just there
Mine's
enough to be
getting worse.
annoying.
Yeah, I really don't give a shit.
It's all your
Zach, it's all
fault.
your fault. Now, listen. Menstrual migraines are the fucking worst. I'm sorry, TMI for you, but if you're a woman and you experience those, I fucking sympathize for you because I experienced them for the first time last month and I wanted to fucking not die, but I wanted to crawl up into a box and just not know. I just wanted to be wrapped in a heated fucking box and just be like, fuck the world for a week, for 3 days. I'm sorry. They're horrible. I can't imagine people who actually like experience migraines all day, every day. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, see, I sympathize with you. I hate them. I
I
didn't
get
used to
like
get headaches.
sinus headaches
Then I
very
got pregnant.
often, but they're usually not too bad. But
I'm gonna
headaches
be
do suck.
honest. Yeah, headaches suck. Pregnancy ruined a lot of things for me. Not like ruined, but like definitely changed.
I do get really, really bad headaches when I like go to the eye doctor and get my eyes dilated. That shit sucks. Oh, it hurts bad sometimes. Oof.
Yeah, migraines are extreme headaches. It hurt worse than. Well, actually,
I couldn't
is a
imagine
migraine
having a
just.
bad migraine every day. Like, how could you like oh, not operate, but you know what I mean? Like, do
What's the
anything?
difference between a migraine and a headache? Are migraines just longer headaches, or are migraines.
I
Because
honestly don't
I
know. Google. Let's get.
I don't think I think the symptoms are different. I think a headache is just when your head hurts, and a migraine is probably when you're affected by light, sound,
Yeah, and like when
um,
like your eyes feel
everything
weird
else.
and
You
yeah,
walk up, you get up, you feel dizzy, your eyes feel hurt. I think
like they're gonna pop
that's
out. Like Who
yeah, like
Framed Roger
there's
Rabbit, the end of that movie you've probably not seen.
no whatever you. Hey Siri, what's the difference between a migraine and a headache?
The name. No, I'm just kidding.
Headache is a general term that is defined as pain located in any area of the head. A migraine is a type of headache that is defined as a severe throbbing pain
Can't test
or pulsing
out the
sensation, most
medicine.
often on one side of the head, which is usually accompanied by
Because I
nausea,
have to
vomiting, and
work
extreme.
or
Yep.
do school. Yeah, you're constantly doing stuff with work and school and everything. Do you even have time to sleep?
Yes. A headache can be anywhere in your head. A migraine has to do with the lights and the
Honestly, don't know how
sounds.
she handles doing Twitch, school, and her job, all that at the same, or keeping up with everything. I'd go crazy.
Um, yeah, but if you liked, well, Some people need to keep busy, others like to be busy, and some don't want to be busy but are. I'm not, relatively. Oh, I'm pretty sure that I follow you. Almost, 1 second. I was gonna say, there's no way I don't follow you. You've popped up in my stream once or twice. I feel like I get too excited when someone comes into my stream because I'm streaming for like hours and no one comes in. And the first person who pops into my stream, I'm just like so
I'm like, hey,
fucking excited
how's
that
it
they're there.
going?
Exactly. I'm just like, oh my gosh, you're here. Please stay.
Like, please
Yeah.
don't leave.
Please don't leave.
Like, it always, like, the same thing with the raid. Like, in back of my head, I'm like, oh my god, there's a raid. I'm like, most of these people are probably gonna leave. Like, welcome in.
Yeah, I got raided by 5 people. Each and every one of the people left, including the person who raided me. I was like, wow. Thanks, guys. I was so defeated after that. I was like, what
I
am
get
I
that, like, because there's
doing
always, like, the stuff that's,
wrong?
like, in the back of their head, like, nobody's gonna watch, nobody, uh,
Well,
like, I
I
try
mean,
to stay positive, like, as much as I possibly can, but
I know people come. It's just, well, I just think that I have a very irregular stream schedule. So people, yeah, I feel like I have a very irregular stream schedule, which causes people to
mine
not want to
too,
stay
like,
because I'm
I
not
don't really
regular.
have a schedule, it's just, I stream
But
at
you
random
stream every
times.
day. I don't. I stream every 3 days because I get so immersed in what I'm doing or my current addiction. But like, well, it's not really an addiction. I can stop doing it at any point in time. It's just I like it. Fuck ads.
I hate having
But
ads, I really do.
I mean, you can turn them off. It's just when you get bigger, I would say before you get bigger, turn them back on. Or turn them down to the point where they're only a minute every hour. Which is what I think I'm gonna do because I'm not even big enough to have people like that in my stream. Once I start averaging, I'd say about maybe 5 people, I'll turn it up a minute, you know, because no one's
Yeah.
gonna fucking subscribe to me.
I've had a
That's the
few
whole.
people subscribe, and I've made a couple payouts. Not much money, but it's something.
Yeah, but that's the whole reason that like people have ads is for people to subscribe. But I don't have enough people in my streams in order for that to happen.
I think I've had
So
like
I'm just like,
6 people, maybe. Yeah, I believe it's less than 10.
you've had 12 people in your stream before,
I
my guy.
meant like people that subscribed.
Oh, yeah, I think I had 7 at one point. It tells you actually.
Is there a way to check
Um,
on your phone? Because like I said, I don't got a PC to look at it.
-5. I've had 5. I'm about to hit 240 as well.
Nice.
I think I get migraines, but no vomiting. Yes. You don't have to vomit with a migraine. Just a symptom.
I don't think I've ever had a headache to the point where I vomited, but I've had like severely bad like headaches.
I only vomit when I'm sick, get
I mean, I
severely
have gotten
disgusted.
like a mild case of like heat stroke and stuff. That's not fun.
Oh. I
I was at a
personally am one
fair
of those
and I end
people.
up like throwing up.
Ugh. I'm personally one of those people who, if I feel like if I'm nauseous, I'll stick my finger down the back of my throat to make myself throw up because personally,
Ugh, I can't do that shit. Hell no.
personally, I would rather throw up and not feel nauseous for the next 4 hours instead of feeling nauseous for the next 4 hours, not being able to eat anything, and then I'm just like, what the fuck? I did it quite a few times when I was pregnant. I could not handle that shit. And the medicine that they gave me made me like shake and I couldn't focus. And I was like, I can't drive like this. I literally had to have my sister-in-law drive me home one day because I couldn't get there. I was like, I can't get home. I need to be driven. So she drove me home. And then we went to my dad's after that. I can't remember how we got there. But, so that's how that went. So I stopped taking the nausea medicine. I was just like, listen, if it gets bad to the point, I'll just, stick my finger down my throat. I'll be okay.
I'm the person, I just hate taking medicine, period.
Huh?
I said, I'm just that person, I hate taking medicine, period.
Well, I mean, I will if it's bad enough.
I mean, I just take stuff for my sinus medicine, but I hate taking it.
Yeah, those lights are bright. I was gonna try doing, like, pregnancy without drugs, but, no sir. I am a pussy when it comes to pain.
Yeah,
like,
I have a low
everyday,
pain
like,
tolerance.
headaches or things like that. Fucking stop walking in front of me, bitch! Go around, damn it, there's two sides! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm squirting on you! How do you like it? Anyways, squirt, squirt, squirt.
Squirt, squirt, mother effer! I don't know.
Squirt, squirt, motherfucker! Squirt, squirt! I don't know, I haven't been sick in a while, so I can thank God for that. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, well, thank God for that. Fuck, have you ever seen Pixels? Where the kid says, well, thank God for that. One
Yeah,
of my favorite
Pixels
fucking
is a
parts
good
of the
movie.
show. So good.
It's such underrated.
Kissy face, into your phone.
And the fact that he basically gets with Hubert at the end. Even though he technically changes its form, it's still Hubert.
Yes, and then they have Cuber babies. Imagine having, how many does she have in that crib? 4? Fuck. Quadruplets is hard enough as a human. Then again, she is pixelated, so I don't know. That's still, yikes. I've seen, like, articles of women who've had dectuplets, and I'm just like, bitch, I struggle with one. How you do that? Probably lots
Reminds
of
me
bed rest
of,
and not being able to get up.
what's that movie? Think of that movie with the, like, big family. I can't think of the name of it.
19 Kids and Counting? No shit,
It was an anime, not anime, it was a comedy.
the Waltons?
No, I can't think of
Is
the
it
name of
old?
it. They made 2 movies. I can't think of the name of it.
Oh, shit. Well, I know the Brady Bunch is a big family as well, but they're series, not movies.
I think they had like 13 kids. Damn it, I can't think of the movies.
I mean, today that's not ideal.
I
If
watched the
I could
movies not
be
too long ago. I
fucking,
can't think of the movie.
if I could be barefoot and pregnant for the rest of my life, I fucking would. It's like, I've always wanted to be a parent since I was fucking 10, 12, so I never minded. But it also it gives me a sense of, like, accomplishment and fulfillment. Like, when I'm in the kitchen cooking, I feel fulfilled. I'm like, oh my gosh. I don't know why. It's just, I guess it's the small things. But I already have 2 kids. I want more, but fucking society won't fucking, it's expensive. Today is just expensive.
Everything's expensive nowadays.
And
Everything's
it's hard to
going up.
work when you can't, like, if I worked, I wouldn't really make enough to even, like, offset the daycare costs. There's no point in me working. Plus, I don't want my kids to have, like, I want to be able to teach them. I don't want anyone else to teach them. You know, I'm not the greatest at teaching them, but they know enough. And I don't know, man. I don't really. Obviously, they're gonna respect your boundaries. if you say, hey, don't teach them this and don't teach them that, they kind of have to respect you in a sense. But, like, the jobs don't pay enough. They wouldn't even offset the cost because daycare is so fucking expensive. Till I'm getting paid. I'm done.
And then trying to get like a babysitter and stuff, you gotta like,
You
you
gotta
never
do
really,
the work.
yeah,
You gotta do
the
the interviews.
research, yeah,
You gotta do the research. You gotta make sure that the fucking babysitters aren't creeps. You like I would prefer a daycare over a babysitter because there's more than one person.
right.
And most of the time, at least one of those people is decent. And they have security, they have footage, they have this, they have that. But I also don't like my kids being out of my sight. I don't like it. I mean, just so that I can get a job instead of, which would help us immensely. But at the expense of my child's safety, I'm sorry, I'd rather struggle a little. Which, I mean, obviously hurts my husband, but which I absolutely hate. I wish I could help more than I do. Which reminds me, I gotta go, make some taco meat. I'm gonna go do that. Cooking stream. But my kitchen's a fucking mess. What if I just throw it back in the freezer? You think I'd be bad for it? You know what? It doesn't smell bad though. Does turkey smell bad? Because I've left this shit in my fridge for up to 6 days. It thaws on like the second day, and it still doesn't smell when I take it out. And I cooked it, and we ate it, and it was fine. I don't get it. What is different about ground turkey? I could probably leave it in here another day and it'd be fine. I don't want to cook it. I'll smell test it tomorrow. I have more. Plus, it's not like crazy expensive. We're about to go to our butcher and get some shit, anyways. Need to wash
I
my
did not realize
hands.
how massive this place was.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Isn't it a lot more fun than the Ferris wheel? That Ferris wheel, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to finishing that. At least we did most of it.
Mhm. All right. So I have a bowl that stinks. I can try my hands. So you know when you put something that's like it's got a film of food over it, like say you ate mac and cheese, and then you put it in your sink and you forgot to rinse it out.
Yeah.
I put something in my sink that is worse than mac and cheese, and it's bad. I will definitely do it tomorrow though. Go on a cleaning spree. No
I had an experience one
anywhere.
time that I almost threw up because my dad made sauerkraut one day and apparently didn't wash the bowl well enough, and I made popcorn and put the popcorn in the bowl and tasted the popcorn. It tasted like sauerkraut, which I absolutely hate. I almost threw up.
Oh no.
Like I can't stand sauerkraut. Even the smell makes me gag.
Um, I don't. I don't really have any that do that much. My water does like make food smell 10 times worse than it should because of like the chlorine content and shit. Um, like our sink, if you leave just the smallest piece of food in there, it'll stink the next day. Like it could be an onion, okay? And normally in a sink that wouldn't smell too bad the next day. It just get stuck there. Ours, ugh. Like I have to make sure that there's no food in the sink, nothing at all. And I know normal people do that. It's just I don't want my arms to break out, one, because I think I've solved it. But like now that I'm not afraid of that, I can do whatever. But like, who wants to sit there digging food out of the refrigerator? Ugh. That shit's just gross to me. Listen, some things I draw the line, okay? I'm a housewife, but sometimes I have to draw the line. Like the trash. I normally make my husband do all that. Not that he's. I would do it myself, but like then I'd have to leave my kids inside alone, and that's not an option for me. Now I could do it in the middle of the night, but then again, did you die again? Hello?
No, I was just listening.
Oh, like if I go out in the middle of the night, I'm a fucking almost defenseless woman out in the middle of the night with maybe a taser and a knife. Like, okay. And
I
my
need to
husband would
get
be like,
better at
"You
going
did
like,
what?"
yeah, so you know I'm here and not
Yeah,
just that.
just like I just thought he was dead.
I just don't like interrupting people, so I'm like, don't say
Well,
anything.
it's fine. Just be like, "Okay, yeah." Just say yeah. I don't care when you
Interesting.
say yeah.
Okay.
I mean, just make a noise. Slap your thigh. Do
As long as I don't
something.
go. Oh,
I mean, that still tells me you're here.
be like, he don't want to listen to me. He's like, side, like, get this over with.
You have done that before. I know that's not why you did it, but like, everybody sighs. I love to sigh. Wow,
I don't
that
think
was
I've ever like
nice.
purposely like did that like to
No,
sound like I want to rush the
no,
thing.
yeah, see, that's what I meant. You've sighed before, but I know that it wasn't towards man. But I should probably start quieting down a little bit.
I should not be yawning. I don't go to bed for another like 7 hours. I should not be yawning.
What the fuck? Oh, you go to bed at 6 a.m.?
6 or 7. Not 6, 7 is the stupid whatever.
Fuck no! Don't fucking say that. Ew. That shit never made. I know it's meant to confuse people and it's not meant to make sense. But like, gotta go.
Gotta go.
Oh, she heard 6-7 and she had to leave. Damn.
You have a great night. Thanks for
She's
sticking
like,
around,
I'm
and
out of here.
hope you enjoyed
Have
the
a good night.
weird conversations.
Yeah, yeah. Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
No, didn't hear it actually. Well, fuck. We talked about weird shit when you were in here, didn't we?
A little bit. I don't know if was she in here when we was talking about the dark web. Just have to go to sleep. Well, you have a great night.
No. Uh, I can't. I know Butterfly was a raider.
And I know Bones was in there. And he was like, "What did I come into?"
Yeah, and then he left. Well, you might still be here lurking.
Maybe he might be asleep because it is pretty late.
I don't know. I know people live in different places, like that guy from India
I
that came
think he's
in.
an hour ahead of me. I think,
You
and he
don't
works,
know
so
me.
he might be
I
asleep now.
only think
You know, some people actually go to bed at a decent hour.
Right. I actually haven't been staying up this late, so this is kind of new to me. I don't know if you noticed that or not.
Yeah,
I was about to say, yeah, he's in my time zone.
so yeah, it's would be
Eastern.
almost 1. So yeah, he's probably asleep.
12:21, yeah. If my laptop is correct. I've had that happen quite
I
often.
need to get up a little bit earlier, but the problem is I've been like watching stuff with the family and not going to bed till after 7, and so I've been waking up at like 4.
Okay, well, then you should fix that. I have to wake up,
Because the problem is by the
uh,
time I'm like an hour or so before I go to bed, my mom then wake up, and then so I end up watching stuff with them, and I lose track of time.
well, set a reminder, set an alarm, get good, get better, manage your time.
Because they woke up at like 4, and I didn't go to bed till almost 8 because we was watching the show that we.
I have obligations, so I have to be awake, but, I don't mean like that
Also,
either. I
just
mean like
try
I
not to
have
feel like
kids.
I'm hogging the TV in the living room because this is where I stream and I'm like, I want to at least watch something y'all want to watch so I don't feel like I'm an asshole and hogging the TV all day.
You only have one TV?
No, we got TV, got another TV in their room, but
Oh, I was like, wow, that's impossible. I don't think my husband can do that. Well, I could because I
and
I
that's
only
the
watch shit on my
technically,
phone.
well, this TV, I guess, would be the smartest TV, even though the smart TV is broken on this TV, which I've had this TV for
Well,
years.
hmm I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really been watching too much TV lately.
I've been
Been
watching
doing my
too
little
much.
stories. Huh?
I've been watching too much. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know
I've
why. I
literally
my music is
watched
so
the
fucking
whole
loud.
James Bond series in less than a week.
Yeah, crazy.
There was 26 movies, and some of them were almost 3 hours long.
Damn. I say we hit 70. I want to clean this floor. Okay, I'm gonna finish cleaning this floor, and then I'm gonna go not to bed, but I'm gonna go relax because my legs hurt.
All right.
And I know that if I don't get off soon, my head's gonna start hurting
I
a
didn't
little bit
realize
more
we
than it
almost been
already is.
streaming for almost 4 hours. Well,
4 hours, my brother.
on Powerwash. And we did complete 2.5 levels.
Hey.
I want to be
Listen to
perfect. I am
Powerwash.
surprised that people actually stuck around for Powerwash. Like, I understand
Yes.
Monster Hunter and stuff because there's a lot of, like, epic fights and decent cutscenes and stuff. But this is just spraying walls. That's why I say I think people
Well,
come for the conversation
pe-
for this game.
yeah, they definitely come for the conversation a little bit more than
You're on both streams lurking while gaming. Well, I appreciate the
Oh,
lurk.
thank you. The sea, the sky, to your
I don't know how fun this would be
head,
watching if it was just me playing it, like, by myself and they could only hear me. This would probably not be a fun
I've done
stream.
it. I've done it. Did I have anybody join? Fuck no.
But yeah,
I don't
you
know.
have, well,
Actually,
like, you come up with weird shit. I just talk. That's
it's
every
not
once in a while come up.
true. If there's no one in my stream, I don't come up with anything. I don't talk. My stream is silent unless I start singing. There's a difference.
I
But
haven't got
like,
confident enough to sing on my stream. I want to get that way because I usually sing a lot.
I didn't start doing it until I got bored.
I just, I get in my head because I don't like my voice, so I get in my head like people are gonna think this is awful sounding, so I get in my head
Oh,
about it.
yeah, yeah. I can feel that. I didn't used to.
I also just get like
Actually, no, I
stage
didn't.
fright, like when I was singing it. It wasn't bad when I was in choir because there's like 20, 30 plus other kids, but trying to sing solo, shit was terrifying. I do kind of miss being in choir, if I'm gonna be honest. I kind of miss singing for a purpose, if that makes
My mom
sense.
has tried to. My mom has tried to get me to go into the church choir for the longest time, and I'm like, no, thank you.
I also realized standing
Because
on those like those I don't know what you call them, those things you stand up on that are kind of like also can be seats. You know what I'm talking about?
huh? I thought you were talking about a podium, but no.
They're they were in some schools like you could sit on them, but you also stand on them, like the kind of like bleachers, but it was like movable bleachers type of thing.
No, I'm
Well,
retarded. No.
well, they had some of those type of things like when I was in choir, and so we had to like stand up and like in front of people, but it was like we'd be standing on these podium things, and as somebody that doesn't like heights, and of course I had to be in the back, and they made me be at the like the higher part of the back, which means I was up higher, which also made me nervous. I don't know
Yeah.
exactly what they're called.
I mean, I don't. I used to dance, used to do gymnastics. I used to be in front of a major
I
crowd, so I
rarely
know what
dance.
I'm saying. I just thought about it just now. I used to do all of that, but like I
I was
never let any
decent
of
at
that get
fencing,
to me.
which is weird.
Dude, that's sicker than anything I've done.
I also love dodgeball.
Dodgeball. You can dodge your wrench, you can dodge your ball. There's a dodgeball, you
We
can
also had a
dodge.
thing in grade school that for Christmas it would be kind of like they called it something, but it was basically like one person would pull the other kids around. It was like a race.
What?
Like it'd be two people behind you on like a thing that would slide, and you had to like race other people. That was kind of fun. Trying to see because I was decently strong. We also had basically full court volleyball, but without the net. If that makes sense.
Did you use the line?
It would if it touched the ground, but what it would be like because we would do it in the like we would from one side of the like gym to the other, like from team to other. Because it wasn't that big of a gym, but we didn't use like the net. It would just like if it hits the ground, point. Well, I accidentally. Okay, you know like the basketball courts that go up into the like sky, like the roof.
You mean the basketball goals?
Yeah. What did I say?
Yes. Court? You
Well,
said the entire court?
I meant the go like the.
Yeah, I was like, no, I've never heard of the
I
court
meant
going
the.
up
I
into the
meant
roof.
the like.
Please help me figure this shit out. I
Anyways,
can't get it. Yeah.
uh, I accidentally hit a ball so hard that it got stuck up there in the ceiling, like on the.
Ooh. Can you help me with this fucking tile? I can't. Oh, I got it.
I helped. No, just kidding.
You didn't help shit.
I sprayed water over that way, but as soon as I started spraying, it completed.
Yeah, you sprayed the sides.
Which I don't think I hit it, but. But yeah, that was fun because it wasn't like regular. It was. I would say bouncier balls than like a volleyball. Like it wasn't as hard because the volleyball is kind of hard. So when you hit them, they could go flying. Like you could knock them from one court to the other, which was fun.
I know. I used to play volleyball too.
I'm just
They
saying the
did love
balls we
volleyball.
used wasn't technically volleyballs. They were a little different. They were
Oh,
bigger.
bouncier?
Yeah, they were.
Oh. Well,
They were
any
almost
ballpark.
like those like. Have you ever seen those like pool balls?
Maybe.
Well, they were kind of like that, but they would go flying, but they was pretty fun. They were they were bigger than a basketball, but not much bigger than a basketball.
Hmm. I'm also never trying to one up you. I'm just comparing.
It's okay.
I know some people are probably like, she's just trying to one up it. I'm not. I'm just comparing, okay? I thought about
But I
that
also
earlier. I was
liked
like, do they
football,
think I'm
but
trying to one
it
up
was
them?
too difficult with my asthma. I was good. I wasn't that great at catching the ball, but I could tackle.
Hmm. It's something I used to do really bad, actually. I would like bring up myself and insert myself into the conversation, but since we're the only two here, that's kind of difficult. Like, how am I not? How am I supposed to not compare my
Right.
experiences to yours?
I also
Like,
liked basketball, but I was also weird because I'd shoot one handed.
what? What? I don't. That's fine. Look, I'm gonna teach you something. Okay?
I was not a fan of
Watch.
baseball.
Stop. 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 Look up here. Up here. Watch.
Okay.
You see how much better that is?
I know, but when
You,
I'm walking,
you,
it doesn't stay straight when I walk.
I'm on controller.
I am too, but it goes down when I go like left on me. See,
Not the stick drift.
I don't know if it's the stick drift or what. It's just like watch. This is me pushing all the way over. Okay,
Well, you have to steady yourself.
how do you steady yourself?
Wait a second. You're just using the left thumbstick when you do that, right?
Yes.
Oh, then yeah, you stick drift. This isn't. Look, look. Come back. Where'd you go? Yeah, look. This is me just going left. Just, I could do it quickly too. See? It's still straight.
Well, this is
Yeah,
me
stick
going.
drift.
Well, I got stuck.
That was actually that was really good.
That's straight, but
Yeah,
if I go this way, it goes down a little bit or up. But if I go this
that's
way, it's fine.
that's that's still good. I think I think what you're doing is this. I think you're moving. Well, no, because then you'd just be going back and forth.
I
So
don't
actually,
know.
I don't know. But I'm going to see. Oh fuck! I gotta end my stream. Uh, thank you for everybody who.
She was about to fall asleep on stream. It was about to be a snoring stream. It was about to be a.
I know. I'm actually gonna be awake the next hour or so, but because I like to unwind a little, relax. But
Get drunk off your
I'm
ass,
gonna.
pass out. No, I'm just kidding.
Whoa! I don't
Just
drink
kidding.
more than one beer. Thank you. I'm
I'm just kidding.
responsible. If I drank this, well, actually it's only 12:30, so technically if I took one now, I don't know what it would do to me tomorrow though, because I've never had like two. Because this is a pint, is it not?
I'm never only drunk one
16.
beer. Even if I go for like my birthday, I drink more than one.
Well, I don't want to push myself
I
because I already
understand
like
that.
beer.
I'm just saying, as
I like,
somebody that can hold his liquor, which is different for people. It also could depend on like
mhm.
body weight and
You know
uh
that I can't hold my beer.
yeah.
Um, but I don't like. I already like beer too much.
I'm part Irish. No, I'm just
Like,
kidding. I probably have zero Irish in me.
I think I've got. I
I'd
don't
actually
know.
like to do like the ancestry thing just to see what like.
Mostly European. I'm was it 46% European? Or was it 86?
I know I'm white and a little bit of Native American, but I don't know what the rest of me is.
I'm European and Spanish.
I
That's
don't
what
think
it
dork
is.
is a race. If it was, I'd be 100%.
I'm white as fuck. I know you saw my hand. My fucking
Oh
sausage
yeah, I
finger
should have
ass
made a joke. I
hand.
was like, hand reveal.
I was like, I'm sorry, my hand's chubby. What I was gonna say. I actually have two new knives.
I
I just sent
almost
them to
said
my
that. I
mom.
almost messaged like hand reveal. Oh my gosh, but I did.
Yeah, I would have laughed. I would have been like, hell yeah, go.
Like, oh no, on
I would.
only hands instead like only fans. I'm sorry.
Only toes. Only toes. Show off your fucking toes. My husband's toes are. I'm like, put them dogs away,
I don't like my feet.
please.
Not only do they
I don't
hurt,
like.
but I actually have like I'm extremely flat-footed, and I've had like where my big toes have like rubbed up against stuff to the point where I literally have callus on the bottom of my big toes, which I hate.
Well, I mean, I just don't care. I just don't take care of my feet, so I don't have like diseases or anything. I just.
Oh, you got the athlete's foot, huh? No,
I don't.
just kidding.
No, I don't. It's just
I've actually
like I
never
don't
had
have.
like any type
I need
of
one of
stuff like
those
that.
foot care. I haven't either. I've had the cracks between my toes.
The
That kind of
closest to
sucks.
that would be I had ringworm once.
Yeah. I've just had the cracks between. You know when you walk on concrete and it's hot and your feet are wet?
Yeah.
You might not. But like you go to the pool and then you get those cracks between your toes. Sucks. Um, But no, I've never had athlete's foot. I have,
I do have extremely
like,
dry
I just
skin on
don't,
my feet and stuff though, like my ankles and stuff. Like I'll put lotion on them, but they're constantly dry.
I just don't clean my feet well. That's all. I don't, I'm like,
I do
it's okay.
too,
They
but
won't
I
die.
also walk around barefooted, and we got hardwood floors, so the bottom of my feet are constantly dirty.
Oh, oh, bye.
Bye.
Stream. I want you. How many people I got in here? Two. Have a great night. We just hit 4 hours too.
Nice.
There's only
That'll
two
make up
people,
for my stream
including me,
yesterday
in
because
my
I didn't
stream.
even go 3 hours yesterday because I was playing Monster Hunter and then my stomach was bugging me. I was like, I'm just gonna call it early. I am enjoying the Monster Hunter, but it is starting to get hard for me.
I wonder who said you need to you need to get better armor and better weapons. You
I
got a
got a
better
better
weapon.
weapon, and my
You listened.
armor just sucks.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll help you.
I felt
This is
bad.
why I
I
said that.
felt like I was terrible because for the most part I was winning fights without getting like knocked out once, and then the last few fights I was
Yes.
getting knocked out every fight.
Gormagala. The tempered Gravios I shouldn't have thrown at you first fight. That's my
I
apology.
did beat
I
it. I
wasn't even
didn't
holding my
fail.
weight. We didn't fail, but I didn't even
Also, that one
I
that you
didn't do
said was oh, what was that one? The last one I did. The one.
Gormagala.
No, I did the other one. You was saying that name
Steve.
Steve. Yeah.
Saragios. Saragios.
I
Yes.
actually finished. I actually beat him first try. Without.
Nice. He's not bad. Normal Steve is not bad.
He was bad for me. He was kicking my ass.
Well, no, what I mean by that is when you fight tempered Steve, you'll see what I mean by Steve is
Most
not that
Steves
bad.
are assholes,
Tempered,
anyways. I know of one that I would.
kick
Well,
his
I
ass.
won't say on stream. Let's just
But no,
say he should get his ass kicked.
so, tempered Steve, we'll fight one, just so you can see. We might not even kill it, but I'll show you what I mean. I don't even think you can fight him yet. I think you gotta be 50, which
I'm
you are.
getting there. I think I'm like 46.
Oh, you're almost there.
I feel like I've done decent on the game though. Like I haven't struggled.
Yeah, you have. No, see, you're struggling where everybody else does.
Well, that makes me feel a
And the
little bit
fact that,
better.
and the way that you're going about it isn't
It's
like you're
crazy.
like, oh, no. You're like, oh, I'll get it when I need it. I'll get it when I start dying. Yeah, you don't do that. My husband did most of the game. I think he still has rarity 4 to 6 on his armor. And he's fought everything I have. He even killed Zoshia. But his build is based on dodging and stamina, so he's constantly dodging, and like his build is based on movement, whereas mine isn't. My build is based on a little bit of a powerhouse because I'm using a fucking switch axe, and
I
then you've
should
got
probably
healing
focus on
potion.
health since the shielded axe doesn't really do that much damage.
I mean, if that's what you want to do.
I mean, I like doing a lot of damage, but that weapon doesn't really do a lot of damage.
So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go online. I can tell you what my build is, but you have to get the charms and shit. So you need to know what
I have to
you need to
do
get.
research.
Yes. This is the only thing that you have to research
I
because I know
barely even
everything else.
research when I play Borderlands. And you have to research because each
Yeah.
character has its own class and builds and everything.
Fuck that. I'll figure it out myself. Um,
Those
I
are
didn't
great
for
games
Monster
though.
Hunter.
I need to buy the new Borderlands, but it would be the first Borderlands I've ever played solo.
That's the only thing that you need to do research for. You just need to know what to get. It'll tell you what pieces to get. It'll tell you alpha, beta, omega, dickwad, fucking
Because
shit.
for the most part, I don't like researching because I like to experience the stuff firsthand, not get like. I mean, like I don't even watch a tips and tricks video till after I'm like 10 hours in, and then I'm like, okay, I'll watch a tips
See,
and tricks.
you're not doing that though. You're not. You're just perfecting your build at this point. You don't have one, and you won't for a while because the build that you want to go for, you're gonna need Zoshia armor for, and you haven't fought her yet. So you see my plan. Finish the campaign, then worry about your armor. Like you kind of just get any armor you need, and then you throw a little couple spears in there, get it up because I'm obviously there to help you. And then we fought the original Zoshia. There's another one ahead of that, high rank. That's the one that I fought 20 times. I think it was around 10 or 11 times to get my full armor. And then I had to max it with the Gogma stuff. But
I also hate the fact that I'm
you
doing
just
decent at Monster Hunter, but I struggle so hard at fighting on Stardew.
listen. The only reason I struggle is because I don't have any knockback. Fuck that game.
I'm still pissed off that I finally leveled up my combat and then the game broke.
Oh shit! Yeah, I haven't played since then, have I?
Nope.
Wow, that stinks. Well, I am gonna go touch some bed. Gonna touch the bed with my butt. Gonna lay my legs down. Gonna lay my back down. It's gonna feel real
While we were
nice.
talking, I was
It's
just spraying
gonna
more. I got it
feel
to
real nice.
74%.
Here, let's get it to an even 75.
I wasn't even. I was just walking around
Oh,
spraying dirt. I wasn't even like trying to do a section. I was just spraying.
the angels up in the clouds. Oh, so we found some.
Actually, let me do the
Oh,
floor.
bless hallelujah. Oh, my life counts to you. Did he say all my life I'll do you? Man. Alright, we're at 75.
Okay.
Well, I helped you get to 75. I am now fulfilled. Oh mama, you taking me out
But yeah, I
in the
also look at the
ordinary.
video you sent me earlier. But I sent you the Mississippi Squirrel Revival and the Streak.
Hold on. See, so you watched the video?
I said I will.
Oh,
I will after I
dude,
end the stream.
you've seen Harry Potter, right?
Yes.
You guess?
I said yes.
Oh, I was like, how do you guess if you've seen a movie or not? I'd like to
Like
know how
when
to do that.
Hogwarts was coming out, I didn't watch all the movies before. Like I've watched some of them, so I like binge watched all of them just so I was prepared for the game. Even though it technically
Hog
comes before.
Hogwarts?
Yeah,
Hogwarts Legacy has nothing to do with actual
I know
in
it
Harry
comes
Potter.
before, but I wanted to know a
Yeah,
little bit of like the lore a little bit, even though it's
that makes
completely
sense. That
different.
makes sense. It's valid. It's valid. It's valid. It's
I'm gonna
valid.
say it. I think I prefer the game over the movies.
What? Everyone hated the game.
I
We
like the
even
game.
listen. We got a refund for the game and we didn't even ask for it.
I remember you telling me that because we've talked about the game before. I actually really liked it. Because I told you about that
Yeah.
there was a trans character in it. You was like, wait, there was?
Well, no, he didn't get that far into it. I don't.
I liked
I'm
it.
not gonna play. I'm not gonna play a game that's surrounded by kids with a fucking trans character in it. It makes no fucking sense. You literally play the game as a kid.
I wish you could play it as an
Play it for
adult because I
kids
wanted to
alone.
put a beard on my character.
Yeah, let's
No
see.
beards, no mohawks.
Turn pages down. Wizards don't have mohawks. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna raid out everybody. Everybody have a great
Right
day.
now.
Who
Oh my
is
goodness,
live?
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna raid out now. It sounds like raid out. Get it? Raid out.
Yeah. Who do I raid
Just mixing in
out
my
to?
drink.
I have no idea. What about you?
Alright, well, have a good night. GG.
Later.
Babbage.
Okay, who to raid out? Who to raid out? Do, 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 do. Mm, I'll do a reroll. I'll raid out to him. Okay, everybody have a great day. Hope y'all enjoyed playing Powerwash and having unique conversations. One second. Everybody have a great night.